Hello everyone, welcome back. Right, the screen's a bit of a mess. I need to fix the screen. Why does it never let me interact with it? It's actually quite annoying. But yeah, welcome back. Today we're going to be playing some more of the altars. I have no idea if we'll actually be able to finish it because I don't know how long it actually is, but we will definitely be playing it some more. Hello. Yesterday we got a little bit stuck at one point in the game due to the fact that we actually had no way of gaining a certain resource, at least not in any kind of reasonable way. So that was kind of annoying, but eventually we restarted and it wasn't so bad after that. How you doing, Rafunk? Welcome in. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Also, by the way, take a look at this chat. I thought this was quite funny. I thought this was kind of funny. Let me show you guys actually. So there were these comments I had on YouTube. Kind of hilarious. So someone complains, you need to rename your video, right? My video is titled 24 Things I Wish I Knew Before Playing Power 1.0. I'm like, why? And there's like, your title is misleading. People who are new to the game would not be able to make heads or tails of what you're talking about. Your video came up literally after searching Palworld beginner guides. That's a good thing. I designed the video to do that. I'm glad the video popped up when you typed in Palworld beginner guide because that's literally why the video is there. Your videos didn't address anything that was, quote, needed to know before playing 1.0. It does, but sure. It was more like things you should know for returning to new endgame or something like that. So he's complaining the video is too advanced, right? He's complaining the video is too advanced, eh? Further down the same comment section. Bruh. More a beginner's guide. Can you make a mid-game guide also, please? Title should have been beginner tips. So these guys are complaining the video is too beginner oriented. This guy's complaining it's too advanced. I can't, man. I literally can't. Spoiler alert, it's actually fairly beginner friendly. It's like a very beginner oriented video. So the ones that are complaining is too beginner oriented, they're more right, technically. Although that's not a problem because it's supposed to be a beginner video. That's the point of the video. I can't with people. I can't with people. Anyway, you know, cheaters, welcome in. Just change the title. Yeah, just change the title when the title explains the video perfectly. Literally 24 things I wish I knew. Doesn't even say begin in the title, although it is mostly beginner oriented stuff. Yet this guy's saying it's endgame stuff. I don't think this guy realizes how, if he thinks my video is endgame, holy crap, he is in for a rough ride because, like, that's all beginner stuff. The endgame is like, woof, whoa, wait. I haven't even made any endgame content yet on YouTube. Anyway, that's my daily YouTube comments. I don't even know what you want to call it. Rant, I guess. It's just kind of weird. People are very entitled on comment sections sometimes. Like they think every video has to address exactly pinpoint their exact needs, and if it doesn't, it's like, how dare you? By the way, chat, have you guys been following the football, the drama about it? I noticed there was something else that was quite funny. So it's been very much of the assumption that Argentina has been very favorited by FIFA in terms of wait, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Here we go. Argentina had like 10% ball position. Yeah, look at this though, Herrera. Take a look at this. After the match, the fireworks that were displayed Look at the colors of the fireworks. What do you notice about it? Isn't that funny? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Is that not super interesting to you? It's almost as if FIFA had preconceived the idea that Argentina were going to win and preemptively got blue and white fireworks after the game was concluded. It's funny, isn't it? I don't think the people that say Argentina are get favorite treatment are such crazy conspiracy theorists. I don't think they're that crazy conspiracy theorists, because holy crap. They literally got exactly the colors of their flag. I've always been a Viva España fan. No, I think the whole world was just anti-Argentina. I don't think anyone cared about, well, I'm sure people cared about Spain winning, obviously. But I think people more cared about Argentina losing than Spain winning. Everyone was just supporting Spain because I was just like, they just don't want to see Argentina win. Anyway, we're going to continue our play through the altars now that we have... Yes, Andre, welcome in. How you been doing? All right, let's continue. We're terraforming a planet? Yes. We are going to terraform this planet, I hope. So, for those of you who missed out yesterday, Spain and Germany in 21 also 1-0. I mean, fairly calm for Final C 1-0, to be fair. Been chilling in summer break from studies. Oh, nice. What have you been doing in your break? Playing some games? Watching some TV? What have you been up to? Okay, we need food. What else do we need? We need to make a terraformer. Terraformer. How do I make a terraformer? I need 50 rupidium. That's kind of annoying. Let me see. Assignments. Rupidium. Oh, crap. We have to rebuild all the things outside. No, that's annoying. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's bad. So basically this planet has a very unique thing about it. Essentially every now and then what happens with the planet is there's like a solar cycle, and it like wipes the planet. Mostly reading, fiction, and gaming. Reading, eh? What have you been reading? Oh, well, I'm actually more curious what you've been playing with games, actually. But have you been playing Call of Duty? Do you think Black Ops 7 is... that's underrated.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
I don't think it's really either. I don't think it's, I don't think Black Ops 7 is bad at all, but I do think that... Wait, do I have to refine where it is? But I think Black Ops 7 has a lot of controversy because of the matchmaking bullshit they lied about, and also I'm not a big fan of... I'm also not a big fan of the fact that... Sorry, 1 second, my brain isn't braining right now. Also not a big fan of the fact there's just so much microtransactions in the game. I'm not sure how good the post-game support has been, to be fair, but like the game itself, the actual gameplay is not bad. But yeah. Where's the point? What's the premise of this game? Okay, so this game is pretty interesting. It has a very interesting concept. Basically, you get stranded. So this is the DLC. It's not the base game, so keep that in mind. But basically, the base game is about someone that spaceship gets stranded on a... Oh, there's the thing. Gets stranded on an alien planet. But the alien planet has a very... The reason why you're on this planet is there's a very rare resource that apparently is like a new discovery. And in order to capitalize on this new discovery, they sent a ship there to go and mine it. But something happened and the ship got destroyed, or not destroyed, but very bad damage, and most of the crew died, except for one person, which is obviously the main character. Now, you gotta try and make your way. It's kind of a little bit almost like, it's kind of a lot like, you know the movie The Martian? With Matt Damon, who's like stranded on Mars. It's kind of like that, but instead of trying to get back by yourself, there's a machine that can make clones on the ship. Or could be repurposed, but you're not supposed to. It's apparently very illegal to make clones of yourself. But in order to try to stay alive, you have to make clones. They're called alters. And these clones are basically versions of yourself, but they can never be exactly the same as you. So the premise of the game is basically you can look at your entire life's choices and how you landed up where you landed up in life, right? And each of these alters represent versions of yourself that made slightly different decisions in life that led them to become very different people. So one of the alters is a biologist, one of them is a physicist, one of them is an engineer, one of them is whatever. So each biologist represents a different version of yourself. They have very different personalities, even though they're the same person. It's the same person with very different personalities. So you all work together to try and get off this planet. But it's very difficult because each of the... Can it reach me? Each of the different alters versions have very different personalities. Because of those different personalities, they sometimes get angry when you make certain decisions. Some of them want you to make this decision, others want you to do that decision. And there's like arguments and dissent because, you know, everyone's mad because decisions aren't being made that they like, and you've got to try side with these two are arguing, and you've got to try to figure out, you know, whose side to take and who's right and who's wrong and blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. That's basically the premise of the game. It's actually a pretty cool game. In the gameplay, there are some parts that have frustrated me, but other than that, it's actually pretty cool, the idea. And then while you're on the planet, you can like build what you can see me doing right now. You can build some structures to gather resources and all that kind of stuff. Which is what I'm trying to do right now. But yeah, every couple of days, I think it's like every 14 days, there's like this planet has like a huge solar cycle. So basically like there's like this huge they started working yet. Nothing in queue. Oh, wait, shit. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Every 14 days is a big solo event, and the solo event essentially just wipes out everything on the planet, like destroys absolutely everything. But there is something very interesting going on in the fact that there is a part of the planet, for some reason, that's unaffected by the solar flare. Like there is a small part of the planet that has like plants and life, whereas the rest of the planet is all just rock and barren wasteland because of the solar flares. And you can see here there's also like these trees, these husks of burnt trees, which means something used to live here, but for some reason no longer does. There's also these things called anomalies, which are these like weird, whatever that is. And you don't want to touch it because if you touch it, it gives you radiation. So you got to like try to be careful about navigating around here. But yeah, I need like 5 more of this, but I can't fit it. Can I dump stuff? So you can also like assign tasks for your altars. As you can see here, I'm telling this one to do these things. They're all specialized in different things. So like some altars are more proficient at doing certain tasks, while others are more proficient at doing other tasks, and so on and so forth. Does it uncover the mystery of the planet bit by bit? The DLC I think is more mysterious because like the main game, your only focus is to get off the planet, and the base game is more about, you don't actually even realize the planet has this how do I say it? You don't even realize this planet has this what's what I'm looking for, the safe zone, or this oasis, so to speak, until much later in the until like right at the end of the game. One of the scientist guy, he finds that the planet has some mysterious like biome that's actually like habitable, and he wants to stay behind and actually like research it. And that's where we are. We are the altar that stayed behind to research this by himself. Everyone else left to go back, but he stayed behind. So that's who we're playing as right now. But yeah. Alright, let me see. What can we do here? Because we need a couple of things to happen. In terms of production, what are you up to, buddy? Oh, he's built those things. Okay, let's go put that back then. So we every day we can do a couple of tasks. You can see the day-night cycle bottom left. We are having to do as much as we can in the time that we have during the day, because at nighttime radiation comes in, and the radiation is very damaging, so we can't be stuck out at night. So we got to try to do as many tasks as we can during the day and split the workload up between each of the altars so that everyone is being productive. So in the DLC, you search for this the habitable biome. We've already found the biome. We're researching it. We're trying to understand it and trying to understand why this habitable biome is able to be habitable while everything else dies. But we already have found it. We just need to like study it now, understand it. Let's see, come in. Siege, did you see with the FIFA? With the finals after Spain won, did you see that the fireworks on the stadium was all in Argentinian colors? Isn't that strange? I don't know if you saw that. You did not? Yeah, so when the game was over, there was fireworks that were all around the stadium, and if you look at the fireworks, they're all in the colors of blue and white. How strange is that? Isn't that interesting? Right, let me show you a picture of it. I can't watch it on YouTube because the stuff of this isn't available. Let me try to get a good one here from the outside. Where is that one? There's like a very clear one where you can see the outside of the stadium. Right. There we go. How crazy is that? Kind of insane. That's like too far. Oh, come on. That would be red, white, and blue. What red is a red card? Oh, wait. That connects. Nice. I think that's a good amount of work done for the day. That's a good amount of work. So did we get the Terraformer crafted, or was this guy? Still so much stuff he hasn't done yet. What is this? Lazy.
Hello, hello.
Okay. Let me think. One of the best modern qualities for me, done like Modern Warfare naturally. Or the Black Ops 7. Black Ops 7 isn't bad, it's just the problem is Call of Duty, you have like a big issue when it comes to the reputation because of just microtransactions and all the post-game support. I don't know how good Black Ops 7 post-game support has been so far, but I just wish they would like focus on what actually matters, like, you know, esports and cool stuff, and you know, not just, oh look, monkey suit, clown suit, fucking unicorn rainbow gun, blah 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 blah, and then have hackers running around everywhere while they don't bother doing shit about cheaters, and then it's just kind of annoying. And also, skill-based matchmaking, can they please rectify that lie? Because that was very annoying. Biggest lie ever. Base expansion. Ooh. That costs research skills. That I don't have. Gym. Large storage, medium storage. I probably need some of the storage options, to be fair. But I need to get the base expansion. But I need to do so many things. So many things. Okay. So let's go and we're gonna need more metal. A lot of metal. Put you at the metals up. Prop. Break it out. Oh, wrong floor. Oops, that's the airlock. Oh, it is the airlock. What? Dumb. Those matches have changed massively this year. I don't know. I kept playing against people that, like, the way the lobbies would split up is just so annoying. I would have situations where so often, not just one or two freak accidents, but I have so many games where I'd be the only one on my team that has like a positive ratio or whatever, and like vastly outperform the rest of my team and then still lose. So many games like that, so many. It's like the game literally gives me a bunch of thumbless papagas to try and win with. And like the people that I played against, very often, like, you know what someone that has a brain, right? Like the thing is, back in the day when you played Call of Duty, I remember back when it was like really like very little to no skill-based matchmaking. Lobbies would vary wildly on difficulty. You'd have like one game where people would literally look like they've never played a game in their life. Like they would literally have scores like 2 kills and 20 deaths and 3 kills and like 25 deaths, like horrible players. And then you'd have some people you'll play the next game you'd play, people would feel like they're playing against like pro players, right? But it's just like it doesn't have, oh right, because in this region, right, it's still here. Whereas nowadays, when I played the latest one, I just felt like I played very few games where people felt like easy. Everyone felt pretty solid 90% of the time. Not to mention that I don't even mind playing against like decent players. I just hate it when I get put on shit teams to try balance the team. That really sucks. Because like, no matter how good you are as an individual, if your team is completely useless, you're not going to win. It's actually a negative, right? Because your teammates just feed them streaks, so it actually ends up being worse for you. Like, there were so many times where I was actively saying, I wish I actually had no teammates. I would be better off by myself. Which is kind of insane. How many hours deep am I in Alters? This is the DLC, so I'm not that deep in it. I'm like a couple. But it's the DLC, it's not the base game. The base game, I'm not sure how long the base game is. Probably like 20 hours total. Carry those bots? No, but you can't. Like you can, to some extent, you can carry some people, right? Like when the games are somewhat close, you can make the difference. But when you literally have people on your team that act like they've never played a game in their life, and they're going with scores like 5 kills and 20 deaths and whatever, and 3 kills and 30 deaths and crazy stuff like that, they're not even contributing at all. They're literally just making your life worse because they're just feeding streaks to the enemy team. They're actually just a complete liability. It would be better off if they just left the game and you play by yourself, genuinely.
I need to look around and find the perfect location for my terraform to work.
Perfect location. By the branchless tree. Tell me on the map where I should build it. I'm guessing there.
I hope this wasn't wasting my time.
Crap. Even my 11-year-old nephew is playing Modern Warfare 3 on console this month. I mean, I don't see a lot of young players are very. I used to play competitively on a pro team, like in South Africa, pro for South Africa standards at least. And one of my teammates he was crazy young. He was like 12 years old. I was like 20. This kid was 12 years old. My other teammates one was 14, the other one was like 18. So my team was very young. It was very annoying, by the way. You know how irritating it is being a captain of a team like that? Because here's the thing. These kids were very good, but they were very hot-headed. They get angry very easily, and they kept going on fucking Twitter. Every time we'd play a game, they would roast the shit out of the enemy. You know how hard it is to deal with sponsors? Because we had sponsors, we were part of an organization, and every fucking time we would compete against tournaments or whatever, they were like, you know how Argentina behaved in the World Cup? My teammates were like Argentinians. They would just shit talk the crap out of everyone. They would always constantly cause fights. They would constantly, like, it was a PR disaster. I had to literally every day, I'd be like, guys, get the fuck off Twitter. You are making it so hard for me to try and keep our sponsors happy when you guys have such a bad reputation because you're always shit-talking everyone. Like, get the fuck off Twitter. I actually got so bad I actually messaged the one kid's dad because I would like I didn't really communicate with the kid directly most of the time. I would communicate with his dad because his dad was very supportive of his like gaming and whatnot. So when it came to like organizing, because we compete a lot of LAN events and whatnot, so I'd have to organize with his dad saying, hey, the tournament is at this location at this time, you know, blah blah. So I'd have to like message the kid's dad, like, can you get your son off Twitter, please? Like, can you take away his phone, please? Oh god, man. Even the fighting game community on Twitter is warfare.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
It was especially bad with my teammates. They were very arrogant. They were very good. Don't get me wrong. They were very, very good. But fuck, they were arrogant. It also made it really hard for us to scrim against anyone. No one wants to play us for two reasons. One, we were very good and people didn't want to play against us because there was only like one team that could compete against us. Everyone else was like in a whole different league. There was never even a battle for third. It was never a battle for first place. First place was always us or this other team. Everyone else was competing for third place. So no one really wanted to ever play against us. But the other reason they also didn't want to play against us is because they knew that if they played against us, they'll probably lose, and then my teammates would go on Twitter and shit talk them. So they were like, no one wanted to play against us because we were too toxic. I mean, we were kind of. Well, I wasn't toxic. I was the one that was always trying to keep everyone calm and be nice to everyone. My teammates, on the other hand, holy shit. Where the fuck did I put this thing down? Place? No, not there. Place Terraform
We're running out of
Rocky
storage
Valley by
space.
Branchless Tree. What Branchless Tree? I don't know. No, that's a different biome. It's over here. Where the fuck's the Branchless Tree? Branchless Tree. Is that the Branchless Tree? I don't know, it looks like a branch tree. Well, our pre-Gwent gaming career, Call of Duty. Lots and lots of Call of Duty. Before Gwent, all I did was play Call of Duty. Where's the flying? Hello? Can I get through here? I don't think I can. Not yet. Branchless tree. Can I... Yeah. The description is not exactly helpful when there's so many trees here that are kind of branchless. Branchless tree. There's a branchless tree. There's a branchless tree. There's like 1,000 branchless trees! Which one, damn it? Huh? Huh? Am I missing something here? Place a terraformer in the rocky valley by the branchless tree. I'm guessing this red circle, actually. That's probably it. Oh, shit. That's gonna waste time. That's gonna waste a lot of time. I can't go up yet. I don't have enough battery. Oh, control. Okay, I guess I have to go back. Unless. Oh, crap. Yeah, that is. I could waste this whole day. Very unproductive day. Not gonna lie. Alright, where is Jan? Other Jan. Oh, he's still out working? Why is he still out working? Wait, that's kind of odd. That's kind of very odd. Okay. What is Jan up to? I'll say what is Jan up to. Everyone is Jan, but you know what I mean. What is geologist up to?
Here you go. One time anomaly sample. Any idea how to use it? Plenty. I've already planned all the tests. Oh, this will be huge. I just know it.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Okay, this guy needs to make some food actually. Okay, Terraform time. So let's go tackle this terraforming. So I think we're gonna be in that little red bubble. That should allow us to do.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
What? Well, that's not very good.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Great. Looks like you're running out of everything. Break this. Just grab terraform. I'm thinking. Oh, this is okay.
This looks like a good place to build a terraformer. I hereby declare the terraforming process initiated. All I can do now is wait and see if the next cycle brings any effects.
Okay. So that's gonna do some terraforming things. Very cool. What I need is to be able to get more altars, but to get more altars, we're going to need some kind of resource I haven't seen before. I'm wondering if the flare, maybe the solar flare, maybe unearthed this resource potentially somewhere. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's see. We need more radiation filters. That's going to be quite important.
Would you mind checking our food supply?
Are we low on food? I thought I just made it crap. Alright. Research. What can we research? I guess we're busy researching some stuff. Kind of. I need to try research this next. This will be quite valuable. Base expansion. Alright, time for bitch.
Evacuation functionality.
This thing having bright spots on this again. Where is the spot over here? I don't understand it. One sec. I need to figure out why this is being annoying. Nice. Okay. What does he want? Why is the physicist angry? He's quite mad.
I never understood the point of speaking about the same thing for years. So, are you ready to share your
Please don't
research
have another
results?
ADHD moment, buddy.
Is quartz ready to undergo inversion at 1063 Fahrenheit? That's 573 Celsius. Yes, it is.
Okay.
You are going to be so astonished by this. Just get to the point. So, remember when I told you how much I enjoyed radiometric dating back at university? I had a hunch that the time anomaly might slow the rate of decay in the formations affected by it, and at first I thought that's just it. I analyzed a sample, and its absolute age was younger than that of my control sample. But then, I spilled coffee on my notes, and I wasn't sure what the exact numbers of my first dating were, so I decided to repeat it. And the absolute age of the sample was distinctly younger than I remembered. You could have misremembered, of course. That's why I repeated it a few more times throughout the next day. Listen, Jan. That anomaly doesn't seem to slow time for minerals. It rewinds it.
Huh?
You are advancing a very strong thesis on the basis of preliminary research. That's bold. I support that. The foundations are there. Now I need to dive deeper. What are you thinking? Like I said, I already tested my hypothesis on minerals. I like to go one step further and try to apply the effect on a human being.
Maybe
Myself,
Starfield?
of course.
Interesting.
It's too dangerous. You are a geologist,
Space
remember?
to solve reality
What if you
premise.
hurt yourself? You could
Then
die.
Starfield sounds like a great
That's
game.
a bit dramatic.
I mean, the story of this game is really
We
good.
walk through time anomalies
interesting.
all the time.
It didn't
Pun
even bother me.
intended. Besides, so many great inventions would never come to be if people were afraid to take risks. Are you planning to talk me out of it? First, tell me more about
35
the
hours in.
experiment. Sure. I've been thinking
Quite a
about
long game, right?
isolating the isotope that's linked to the rewinding effect and exposing myself to it through stimulated emission. Radiation. I see. And how are you planning to control the dose? I'll estimate the safe range and likely repeat the experiment a few times before being affected. Unless you want to join me and be responsible for the length of the exposure.
Sure, why not?
Of course, I want to participate. It's a task for at least 2 people. And you're curious too, obviously. So, it's settled. I'm ready when you are.
I mean, Starfield is to this day, obviously not accounting for GTA yet because that one's not out, but right now, as it is right now, Starfield is the highest budget game of all time. It's kind of funny. Refinery or social? Both. Ooh, Gamer's Den. That sounds cool. Oh god. This is awkward. Does it still count if it isn't technically released? What, GTA? I mean, that's why I'm not really counting GTA yet. That's why I said currently Starfield is still the highest budget game of all time. Alright. Research. Can we get some stuff going here? I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring of the of this region. I want to see if there's anything interesting going on here. Now, why can't I fast travel? Is it not connect? Oh, it's not connected. That's why. Damn it. Even my top 10 because I just reused the engine. Wait, what engine? Is it like the typical Bethesda engine from Fallout and whatnot? They need to seriously stop using that engine. That engine is actually really bad. It was acceptable at a time, like at a stage in life. It was kind of okay, acceptable, but it's really fucking bad now. That engine is not a very good engine. Like that engine actually sucks. I'm pretty sure that Starfield slightly edges Cyberpunk. Wait. I remember, like, let me see. I'm pretty sure that it. I'm thinking of. Oh, is it Star Citizen? I'm thinking of. Oh shit, I might be thinking of the wrong game here. Fuck, what's the difference? Okay, I might be wrong. I think I think I was confusing Star Citizen. It's kind of whatever. Okay, I'm thinking of Star Citizen then. Star Citizen. Highest game budget of all time. I don't know how you count like physical games. Like their costs are actually quite high if you think about it, because the more you sell of a physical thing like Monopoly, the more the cost goes up, right? Because its variable cost is quite high. Whereas with a game, its fixed cost is very high, but its variable cost is actually very low, right? Because a game, whether you sell 10 copies or 1 billion copies, it costs roughly the same amount. Whereas with Monopoly, if you sell 10 copies versus whether you sell 1 billion copies, it's quite a big difference in price, right? Because you have to actually manufacture each of those things. So physical, like, board game and stuff, I think have very different kind of cost principles than, like, you know, video games for that reason. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy some of these things because they're actually bugging me now. Mobile? Oh, called you. Oh, never mind. I thought you read Monopoly Go like the. I thought you meant mobile, like, because there are like mobile versions of Monopoly. I had one called Mobile Go, which was like a mobile. It wasn't a digital one. It was just a small bucket kind of thing. I don't know how else to describe it. Honestly, Monopoly, like, it's a fun game at first, but it's not exactly the most depth game-wise. All you do is just buy everything. You literally just buy everything. That's the strategy in Monopoly. Buy fucking everything you can. Stop the other person from buying it. Literally all you do is buy everything. Just buy literally everything. 150 million downloads. That's actually a lot. Okay, so what do we need here? We are low on... We're kind of low on metal. Also not water. Okay, research is... That's expensive. $500 million marketing alone. Yet somehow I've never seen any marketing for this. I need to find more of these. I guess we can fast travel to the other biome now. See if there's anything around here that's worth noting. Alright, let's see. Has anything changed in this region? Supposed to be a commentary on capitalism. I mean, it kind of is true. Let's see that. Anything new here that's worth discovering? Not really. I wonder how the terraforming is going. So that thing is doing currently nothing. Okay, I'd say we've got enough water for now. Probably need more metal. Moving on research for the base expansion. Not very good. I'm not gonna make food for us. Apparently we're low on food. just open itself?
John, would you mind checking our food supply?
I'm literally doing that. What do you want from me?
Evacuation functionality.
Need sleep. Star Wars version. Yeah, I mean, I've seen monopolies of all kinds of things. Ah, shit. Why is the ocean an accident? What?
Damn it. Did I just lose a man to a stupid experiment?
No, just put him in the infirmary. He'll be fine. One
His
less.
vitals are terrible.
Well, that's not good.
He might not make it.
Great.
I
Amazing.
was supposed to be involved.
It's not my fault he started without me. Can we get this research done, please? So we just wait for this terraformer to go, or for what? Essentially. I guess we now need to go get resources because our geologist is no longer geologisting. Geologing? Geoing? Every time there's one of these like solar storms, these anomalies come back. I feel like geoing? Yeah, something like that. That's enough work for the day. Verb for geologists is rocky. Actually true. Okay, so I don't know how long the terraforming is going to take, but why is there radiation here? Big problem. Should we do a problem? Let's fix that next day.
Evacuation functionality.
Gotta fix that next day.
Fuel shortages are
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Finally. Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
Would you mind checking our food supply?
Dude, I'm
Let's keep
busy. Stop harassing me about this shit all the time. Get your own food. Okay, we got a lot more space to work with now. Let's see, what do we want to make? I want to make a gamer's den, to be honest. That's fine. Okay, gamer's den. What else can I build? Social room? Cyclone? Like a recycler could be nice to have. Okay. Need more minerals. Okay. Let's see this gamer's den is like. I will be the judge on if this is an acceptable gamer's den. Actually looks kind of cozy. Why is the TV so old though? What the hell? They got all this high-tech equipment. They got a TV that looks like it's from the like 70s. Hello? What is that? I mean, it looks cozy at least. Where's the PC? Where's the gaming equipment though? This looks more like just a lounge, like a movie night lounge. Where's the games? And this is like board games. Is this supposed to be like board games? What kind of games are we talking about here? Called a gamer's den. I don't know if I'd classify this as gaming stuff, but sure, whatever.
What a lovely day.
Hey, you come here.
What? I thought you died. Incredible, isn't it? Looks like the isotope restored me to my state from before the moment it killed me, which proves that the time anomaly really affects the absolute age of matter, both organic and inorganic.
Huh?
And that it does so by means of quantum time travel.
What?
Which makes me a time traveler, possibly the first one ever. Oh, and maybe also an extraordinarily intelligent zombie.
I think you're reaching, buddy.
You're taking your death lightly? Not at all. Actually, I'm really excited by it. I always wanted to push the envelope, cross lines. You have to admit it's a breakthrough.
No.
We have to repeat the experiment. Make sure those isotopes really have the qualities you attribute to them. Repeat it. No, that would be excessive. I've already achieved what I wanted, experienced something nobody else has before. That's the quintessence of science, at least for me. Always push forward, never step twice in the same river. Looks like you have it all figured out. Listen, I know my philosophy isn't strictly academic, but I've long decided that I don't need to prove myself to anyone, myself included. I just want my work to be fun and satisfying. And that's enough for me, but it's clearly not for you. So what kind of a scientist does that make me in your eyes? Much as I disagree with your carefree method, I believe it makes you a source of ideas which can be further developed by professionals with a more conventional approach. Does that conclude your research into anomalies? Yeah, I believe so. My curiosity has been satisfied, at least for now, and I'm ready to focus on new tasks.
Okay, so what do we actually gain from his research? Like, has it actually benefited society here or not? I don't think it does. Oh, card game! Alien Siege, let's go. Your goal is to earn as many victories as possible by defeating aliens. Most aliens can be defeated with skills of the astronaut's nature, technology, science, and combat. Oh shit. Okay. What are the rules? I don't know the fucking rules. Play a sequence of 3 allowance cards. Note that on the first card, its primary field is activated. On the others, the secondary field is activated. What? On the first card, its primary field is activated. On the second card, secondary field is activated. What does that mean? Is that like lands in Magic? By the food farm, you're going to need to defeat the Butcher Lady food farm. Okay, so okay. The quantum duplicator remaining in your hand is a precious card, but you won't use it now. Place it in your reserve. What the fuck are these rules? Okay. Alien Siege. At the end of each round, after both players play their turn, the market cards are automatically shifted to the right. What are the market cards? Place reinforcements on the discard pile. This will not only give you more cards in your hand, but will also lead to faster card flow. How do I do that? Hello? What? How do I do that? Here's reinforcements. Place reinforcements on the discard pile. Yeah? Where's the rules? Give me a rule book. This is stupid. Give me a rule book. Okay, apparently I can't play this game. Same issues. I don't think it's a bug, but I don't know if you can get past this part. I don't even know where the discard pile is. But like, it's weird that it says place reinforcements on the discard pile, but this doesn't let me interact with it at all. I literally can't place this. I can't place these. I can't click on anything. Maybe try a non-tutorial game. We just play like a free game and just try to figure out myself. sense. Huh? How long does this game work? Keep Twitch overlay. I don't even understand what I'm doing here, but apparently I'm losing. Okay, it makes no sense. You lost. Fuck you. Okay, nonsensical game. Can't understand it. Wait, why are we taking radiation? Didn't I just build us rad filters? Don't tell me we're out already. No way. Wait, we're not out. Why are we having problems here? That's a bit, I mean, literally, I don't even see like any visuals. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but there's like no like, there's nothing that's like, I don't know. The layout's kind of weird. I don't get it. Also, this tutorial is pretty bad. It literally says, click that, do that, and doesn't even let me interact with it. So I'm like wondering what the fuck he wants me to do.
Risky and aquatic.
Okay, so what are we doing? Food. Kind of need a bit more food. I don't think we can get any more altars, can we? Picked up Marvel Snap gameplay. To be fair, I'm no longer used to Marvel Snap at all.
Good day.
Okay, so that guy's working. We got quite a bit of water actually. We probably need more water. Let's get ourselves some more metal. I'm gonna try to get some more minerals. Minerals, very cool. Build a social room with that or something, let's see. What can we build this? Let's see what it's like there. All right, so we've got a social room now. At this point, honestly, we kind of just waiting on research and waiting on the terraforming to happen, to be honest. Climbing has been researched, nice. Oh, these are very good. Advanced my outputs that is 30% faster than the basic one. Sounds valuable. Should probably get back to the kitchen.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
That's like we should research like medium storage. Definitely something we should research.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Can you chill? Cost. Study minerals, which we don't have. Let's go get minerals. Which we can't get because we don't have some storage space. Great. Well, that's annoying. I guess we can spend some resources. That way we have more space.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
No. Then do more work. You finish your work, you do more work, buddy. What do you think this is? Boy, that's a lot of storage. All right. So now we got some storage. We need to get a bit more in terms of minerals, I think. I'm gonna go get some minerals next day again. How many more days till the solar flare? Sunrise in 6 days. All right.
Fuel shortages
6 days till sunrise. How long is this terraforming gonna take? Like, hello? Nothing. Alright, now we've done that. Minerals. But something. Those orbs, I don't know, they're anomalies is all we really know about them. They're just some strange kind of... I don't even know if that's an organism. I don't even think it's an organism. I don't know what it is. Alright, so we have ourselves an advanced mining outcrop, which is nice. Whenever this guy gets finished with that, at least. Where's the refinery? Do we have a refinery yet? I don't think we have a refinery. If we build it there, we can't. Actually, that's not true. We could go up to them. Yeah, we could. You have one? What, refinery? Oh, I do. You're right. Shit. Right. Thank you. I missed that. Do you have a refinery? Ah. Okay. Very cool. guess I'm just gonna make some food. Make sure I do this with this.
Good day.
What, are you done? You're not done. Hey, get back to work. What is this? Lazy ass.
Mission functionality.
Lag? Still minor frame drops. Not that bad though. Uh-oh, we got a solar vent happening soon. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Also, we're low on food. Why do they keep failing? Terraforming a planet? Yep. Wait, plant. Whoops. I don't know why there's no E there. Okay, more food. Food. This guy done with his tasks? Oh shit, he is. Go to do some research, buddy. Stop. Just abandoning posts when you feel like, yeah, this guy. All right, let's go replace the metal outcrop with a better one. Any waifu yuns? Waifu? No. Much better. We got a robot though. That technically, I guess, kind of is one of the yuns. Hey, why can't I use this? Okay. Kind of. Kind of. Alright, so what are we researching here? We're researching contemplation room. Gym also kind of seems somewhat valuable to have. I don't know. Oh, anomaly shield. That would be great. Crafting. Also sounds pretty useful. I need more minerals. Minerals are kind of limiting me a lot here. There's not really much for me to do until we can actually like get through to the next cryo phase, to be honest. How many repair kits do we have? We've got a decent amount, we've got decent amount of radiation. We're doing pretty good. We got things. Sleep. Bed. Four days till sunrise. Magnetic storm. 5 hours. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a yikes. Right. Which means I need to get rid of something that I don't need. Oh, I like this is vertical. I should place it somewhere like this. This here. That'll help.
Oh, finito here. Should I switch to this?
Let's see, what can we do? So how are we doing on resources? We're doing pretty good on resources. Water good, metal good. No, we need more rubidium.
What a lovely day.
Magnetic storm in 43 minutes.
Finito here. Should I switch to this?
Yes, you should fix things. Hello? Everything's breaking. You're asking, should you fix it? What do you mean? How long is this magnetic storm gonna last?
What a lovely day.
No. What do you mean, what a lovely day? We have a magnetic storm happening as we speak, and you're like, what a lovely day? Hello? I'm getting cooked alive like popcorn here. And you're like, oh, what a lovely day. What a beautiful day.
Hello, hello.
Insane. People love chaos. Yeah, because he's the one sitting in a social room just chilling while everyone else is trying to frantically fix the base. Holy crap, man.
The evacuation.
Lovely day.
My workstation is malfunctioning.
Well, then fix
Should I do
it!
this in the interim?
Holy crap. Ooh, it isn't function. Just get off your ass and fix it. Okay, is everything fine now? Can we like move on with our lives? Okay. Water, good. How much water do we need for the initiate cryo sleep? Is it the same amount as last time? Because we're going to need to do that soon. $150, so we're good.
To the safer evacuation functionality room.
What can I do at the meantime? I don't think there's really a whole lot to do. I can stock up. Wait, how are we doing on radiation filters after the radiation storm? We're still doing okay. I need more repair kits though. Very decent Cambodia. I'd rather watch this than try and trade cross country. What? Because of IMAX? God, I think I've been to IMAX cinema once in my whole life. Quite rare here. Okay, so I guess we get some food, I suppose.
John, would you mind checking our food supply?
Dude, what do you think I'm doing?
Pleasant day, isn't it?
Very pleasant. Unlike yesterday.
Safer evacuation functionality room.
Okay.
Thanks. Welcome to the safe.
Food again.
Lovely day.
Honestly, I think we
I've
just
already
initiate
finished my
the...
work. Maybe I could be
No,
useful
actually,
there.
that's not true. Research still can go through. What Tripodium do you have? We've got a decent Tripodium now. It's fine. Let's get some more food going, I guess. Yeah, at this point we're just researching until the next sort of, which I think today's gonna be the last day, so we're gonna have to buckle up for another long rest. Hopefully when we wake up, things are Terraform though.
Perceived ship sensitive.
Okay, so the end of the day, I think we go in for the long slumber. I think. honestly, we could just go rest now. I think that's pretty much all we're really going to achieve. Where is the cryo chamber? Let's go do some sleepy sleep. Let's see. New structures have been burned by this. No structures, okay. Terraformation complete. Oh, nice. Very cool. Let's go out and check. Terraforming completed. Let's go. Let's see what this looks like now. Oh. Oh. Hog. Okay, so
My word.
why is
It's
it broken?
breathtaking.
I know why. Breathtaking. Keanu, is that you?
I should look for some samples to analyze in the base.
Polymer gas. Okay. Sure what polymer gas is used for, but I'll take it. Need one more. Oh, what's that? Obsidian crystal. Okay. Where is the last polymer crystal or polymer gas thing?
Huh. Curious. The roots here have grown into the rock structure. The wall looks more vulnerable now. Maybe I could take advantage of that.
Can I research me? Lets me do that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. I can. Ooh. That's actually huge. Crap, we're going to be able to actually go beyond this area. Thank goodness. Finally. social rooms. Oh, I need to read.
Always the Neo here. Should I switch to this?
I'm going to reconnect the pylons now. Because whilst the rest of the base was in...
Always the Neo here. Should I switch to this?
Yeah, dude, do whatever's available. Stop asking me for everything. Use your brain. Holy crap. You're gonna have to ask me every single task. Hey boss, should I switch to this? Just fucking do it. You see something that can be done? You go and do it. Actually, you know what? Do this. Wait, where's the stupid lost cloud? Is that it? There. Flips are the finals
That should be enough.
because he's running really fast and someone stuck their leg out, and high momentum plus obstruction equals whoosh. Plus the Argentinians play dirty as shit. Literally, there's if you're an Argentinian player, you gotta be wondering, why does the whole world hate you so much? Maybe you guys should probably start, not you guys, but maybe they should start like being a bit more careful the way they play, because there's probably a reason why everybody seems to not like them. Pylon enhancement. Sure, why not? Entire country wins. I mean, the problem is when you lose, you look like jackasses, and also everyone dislikes you, and I don't think you want to be disliked by everyone. A lot of these people are very rich, right? A lot of these people have a lot of money, like all the players are multi-millionaires. They don't really care so much about money, especially people like Messi. They care more about legacy, right? And when you are hated by everyone, it kind of ruins your legacy.
Did you see what happened to our neighboring valley? Amazing! Total transformation. We could actually turn this planet into a new Earth and populate it with a colony. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
As far as it is from the scope of our project, it is a tempting vision. Just imagine little kids running around here, shooting anomalies with their toy illuminators.
Yeah, I don't think kids should be
Children
near
are
those
so
things.
creative. On second thoughts, maybe let's put this idea in the for later folder.
Issue of being racist in Brazil. It's gone. Yeah, I've heard of it too, but it's also just everything they did was so childish, right? Like, there was one part where a Spanish player literally put his hand in front of his mouth for like a split second. He just like touched his mouth like this. And Messi, literally like a school child, went to the ref, was like, look, he put his hand in front of his mouth. And he was like, really? Like, come on. Come fucking
Should I
on.
switch to this?
They literally they acted like little school children. That was kind of pathetic. And then the like physical fighting after Spain had won, they started like choking or grabbing like
So,
Spanish players by the neck.
Our
and
neighboring
throwing them on
valley
the
has
floor.
turned into a region teeming with life. Yes, it's amazing. And it survived the sunrise just like the oasis. I can see that you prefer the hands-on approach rather than
black
just
flag? Nice.
observing your subject.
How many hours does it take? What also is also kind of crazy, right? Is I don't even know how the Argentinians can be upset about losing. Objectively speaking, they were the worst team. Like the stats were so one-sided. I think it was one of the most one-sided finals I've ever seen in my life. At one point, there was something ridiculous, like it was like 19 shots at goal for Spain and 0 for Argentina. Like you can't even be mad. You guys just, I mean, not you guys again, but like as if I'm talking to them. You can't even be mad, right? Because like they simply just played worse. They can't even act like they were cheated. They just, it's insane. Yet they were so angry and like fighting and all this kind of bullshit. Like, come on. Lose with some dignity.
It's not a matter of preference, but of necessity. We need a more radical approach if we want to get significantly further than my predecessor. Of course, spectacular results is what we need. Let's just hope our intrusion doesn't
Hey, Mr. Welcome in.
disturb any
Thanks.
delicate equilibrium
Having a good day
we
too.
are not yet aware of.
But yeah, that final was kind of a joke. Well, every country's invited. I mean, it's not really an invite thing. It's you got to qualify for it, so it's supposed to not be based on. Favors or anything, just performance. Imagine being a tiny country and winning it. I mean, honestly, a country with Cabo Verde, which I've never even heard of this country for, a small, I think, Caribbean island. I think it's got like a tiny population too, of something ridiculous like. Now, was it 50,000 people or 500,000 people? Either way, it was a very small population of a country. And they were actually doing very, very well. It's kind of interesting. They agreed to the finals in Euros once. I mean, they actually won it. That was actually a very funny time to be alive because I'm half Greek, half Portuguese, and the finals was Greece versus Portugal. And that was a very interesting time. Half my family was like supporting Greece and half was supporting Portugal. So now we can use the drill to destroy some of these roots, which is nice. I guess that's the next Terraform location up there. Should probably build that thing here. This is the next
Is that
Terraform location.
the old SIBA base?
What?
Huh. What an extraordinary hiding place you found.
Oh shit,
Looks
that's
like Allied Corp technology is not so easy to destroy. There we go. A whole new area to explore. A terraform spot. My scanner is displaying analysis results.
explore the new there before we get back to base, 'cause it's about to get real toasty here. We also need to produce more. Oh, yeah, more metal too. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, great. Right. To go sleep.
Saber evacuation.
Then need more drill cartridges. I need to explore a new area. Workshop, let's see. On the workshop, I think. Okay. Let's go explore this new region. Results from sandwich. Okay, so this is a new area. Let's go check out this. This is the ship or the station that I think the first game was. Well, the first game, the base game. Minerals that are probably mineral like mining spots. there must be a part here which lets me like actually. Oh, what's down here? Oh, we came from here.
Switch my attention to this?
No. Go back to research. Jeez, there's so many anomalies around here. Stop. Oh my god, another one. Actually insane. How do I make it past that? Up here. I'm going this down. How can I place this here? Oh, I need a Terraformer 2. Oh, what? Come on, fuck. Oh, I got scammed. I built a Terraformer 1 for no reason. I don't know, there were different stages of terraformation. Actually scammed. Actually so scammed. So scammed. Another one up there. How do I get up there though? Also the terraforming one or two? Alright, let's go visit Sam.
Interesting. I can use the SAM analysis to improve project efficiency.
Amazing.
It's time to share my progress with Yonbot.
Yeah, what? ChatGPT bot, let's go.
Hey, Yambot. What can I do for you?
Ugh.
I managed to relay our Rapidium mix to a new area, and it worked. The whole region transformed into a completely new landscape, teeming with vegetation. That is a truly revolutionary discovery. Oh, it's just a first step. Obviously. And how is your altering project going? Not exactly what I expected. Why do you ask? Well, it's clear you're going to have to take your research to the next level. Examine what goes on exactly during Event Zero. Event Zero?
What's that?
You mean after the sun rises? Correct. Now that you know how to secure a biome from the sun, you can establish a research facility in one. This would allow you to examine the phenomenon from inside with proper tools and instruments. But most of all, designate an eyewitness who could observe everything as it happens. And why would I need someone else to do it for me? Because it may seem like a safe assignment, but nobody has ever done it before. And until that changes, the consequences to the body and mind remain unknown. As you are the leader of the project, it would be irrational of you to put your health or sanity at risk. Looks like I'll need to set up this research facility as soon as possible. Sounds logical.
Research field lab. Okay. Storage is more expensive. Greenhouse again. Not quite. What? Oh god, that takes way too long. Never quite a lot of this. For sure, that's going to require a lot. Okay. Working on research. Busy with that. Cool.
To the saber evacuation.
And Steve, we need more food soon. Ugh, damn it. Okay.
What a lovely day.
Food. Food. Oh shit, man. That's actually very bad. Moving on research, yeah. Still a little bit lagging behind, I would say. I need to go get food for us. Ain't looking too good. Are we done with that? Great. Oh, we need more minerals for that. No!
Functionality event.
Okay, sure.
Shortages are detected.
Can you stop breaking, please?
I've already finished my work. Maybe I could be useful there.
No, then you do more work. Alright, need more minerals. Need more minerals. Sounds like StarCraft. We require more minerals. Um, How low on everything, honestly. A little bit annoying to do excess and everything very recently.
There's nothing more for me to do here.
Dude, then go
Just
back to
switch my
doing
attention to
research.
this.
Stop bothering me. Where'd I put this thing? Place the field lab in the Rocky Valley. We're in the Rocky Valley. There's the Rocky Valley. Any specific location that it should be placed? research during the hot phase. Once you assign Alt to the field lab, you can't reassign it. Wait, what? Oh shit.
It's all up to you now, dear colleague. I'll be anxiously awaiting your findings.
Well, that's kind of crazy. Now we're back to only 1v1, but now we have an extra qubit thingy, so now we can actually get more. So I guess we can get a new altar. I think we need a biologist. Seems like every scientist is trying to ride on the back of Rapidium. You've been thinking about too. Let's focus on bioengineering instead. One spreading bubble blows and research. Time for Young's clone wife? Yeah, I don't think we should make any clone wives. A very big issue. Okay. So that'll take a while to happen, but for now we let's fix that one room. Okay, how are we doing on anything? Not great. Fallout 3 on you. I don't know, man. I wasn't very happy with Bethesda's last remaster. Their last remaster was kind of shit, which was Oblivion. So unless they do like a proper remaster without just going, oh, let's put some high. Do you know how outdated the engine is of Fallout? Do you know how like clunky and awkward it is? If they just put some high definition textures, it's gonna feel like a mod. I don't know. They need to do better than just going, oh, let's just put high graphics textures on and call it a day. That just doesn't quite do it for me. How do you get printed so dirty?
Hello there. That's right. Take it in, analyze, deduce, interpret. Yes, of course. I knew it. It was
I think you think of Elder Scrolls 6.
irrelevant. How perversely logical. Oh, no need to be dramatic. Your personal problems are not the focus here. Of course, because it's all about you, right? You're the alpha around here? No, it's about science. Do you have a problem with that? A problem? Well, I have a problem with a lot of things.
Oh, dude, you just started.
Giving up any responsibility, you just couldn't make me more happy. Wait, what? Come on, I can see what's going on here. I'm an alter of someone else's alter.
How the hell do you know that?
Why should I burden myself with any liability?
Because you're supposed to be like me. Proactive, ambitious, and fully dedicated. That was the whole point of branching out into other scientists. Speaking of which, what was your field of study again?
Biomaterial engineering, but, it's all in my head, so can't really say it's my field of study.
Well, it's who you are now. A biologist. It would be appreciated if you could at least act like one.
Why am I?
Let's give you some time to read the project documentation and find your way around. Then, we can discuss your duties and work ethic.
Yeah, of course, go ahead. Push me around, Alpha Boy. It's not like I'm gonna feel any worse, am I?
Oh god, this is off to a great start. Can I get another altar? Because now we did technically lose one, but I mean the other one's not exactly dead. I don't know. Let's see. Can we get a chemist? Okay. Nice. Well, yes. To terraform a planet, apparently. I don't know, we'd researched this planet and trying to figure out how life exists despite these like harsh solar storms and trying to terraform it. Okay, so now that we have a botanist. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Time will boost the efficiency of one set of. That seems interesting. Okay. Probably gonna need more minerals again. Pump out a clone army and take over. I mean, honestly, at this rate, we probably are gonna make a whole planet full of clones. That'll be a weird planet. Starting to look like that's going to be the case. Any more minerals? There's a bunch around here that I haven't actually picked up, I think. Yeah, there's some over there. That's kind of close. I've got a lot of exploring still to do. Back here. There. I had to draw through some stuff actually. To do soon. back to base we go. We don't have fuel to do much more here. We can get a bit of more metal and stuff while we are, I guess. We'll get there. Terraform this area first. Build that area. I need a Terraform 2 to actually get here. I don't know how to do that.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Do more work, buddy. You finish your work, you do more work. Takes a long time to do that. All three do moves back to back. Wait, I can't remember. The third one's not out yet, is it? September 18th. That's still a long way. Okay, let's... back to base before it's nighttime. Okay, so what's the order of business? Need more organics, which is a bit of an issue. I mean, I guess we'll have a new altar now. Hold it out a bit. Oh, still assuming it's not good. This one is upper finest.
Hello
That's a
there.
wood.
Can you see me? I could see you. And? Any thoughts?
Why me?
Oh, so you already understand your position. That was quick.
Do you have an answer for me?
I needed someone as intelligent as me, but with a different angle. Tell me, what is your field of study?
Microfluids.
Microfluids.
You're a man of few words, I see. We'll need to communicate with each other to avoid any misunderstandings. You're part of my team now. Once you make yourself familiar with the project documentation, I'm sure it will become more clear to you.
I don't do teamwork.
Oh god.
Yes. Right. I guess I assumed harmonious cooperation was a core element of my identity when I hit the altering button. And I never feel comfortable about being wrong. So, I hope we can put this little misunderstanding behind us once the meds wear off and make a new start.
Just Just show me the lab.
Show me lab.
All done here. Should I do this now?
What you should do is go get me some water. Biologist is yapping about something. What is he yapping about? Okay, let's see.
Have you read the documentation?
You don't have to pretend you care about what I think. I know what my role here is. It's fine, Alpha Boy, really.
So does that mean you didn't read it?
That would have been the smart thing to do. That way I could wash my hands clean once it blows up in your face. Oh, damn. Why didn't I think of that?
What do you mean? What's gonna blow up?
Oh, it's a long list. Are you sure you want to waste time on hearing it?
Oh, come on. Why does everyone have attitude?
Probably won't change anything anyway.
Dude, just get it out.
Every opinion counts.
Oh, well then, let's see. Where should I start? The tools are unreliable, the food is contaminated with unknown fungi, living quarters are suitable for anything but sustaining life. Let's say I didn't sign up for this. And of course, whatever I remember signing up for is fake, so... I am going to maintain my position that any comments from me are futile. You carry on and pay me no mind. It's not like I'm a professional with a PhD.
Oh, come on. What's with all sulking, dude?
I must admit, I was hoping for more initiative. The only difference between us should be our field of expertise, not our attitude. How did you become so negative?
You're mistaking acceptance for negativity. The person I was in my head, the fake memories of me, he had a lot of issues. I'm not him, right? I mean, if I was emotionally attached to that persona, I'd probably be disappointed with how different everything was supposed to be up here.
Common baseball game.
We scientists don't.
There's
do
such whiny
emotions,
attitudes,
right?
though.
It's just plain brutal facts. And I'm alright with it.
Why are there going to be such
That what
whiny
science
McWhinuses?
is to you? Plain, brutal facts?
Don't you agree?
I don't. No, science requires imagination, vision, passion.
Right. Yeah, what an artist dies with me, said the man who burned down Rome. Go ahead. Keep deceiving yourself. You had such a smart plan to alter yourself within the limits of your scientific identity. We hope for a like-minded, harmonious team. But nothing ever lives up to the fantasy, right? Like I said, I'm just an alter of a clone of someone else's alter. Don't expect enthusiasm from me.
Okay, buddy. Fantastic. So you're just mad, the other one just mad. You're all just mad and irritable and grumpy, but cool. I'll try save the day. You guys just carry on sulking. Don't worry. Imagine game. I had to clone myself. Be a great game. Be very practical and very efficient. What was I gonna do now? I have food. We need food. Food. Nice. It's actually pretty good. Research. plotting each other's murders after a few days. Oh, we're actually on Iridium. Oh, Iridium. Let's get more drill cartridges because I need to do still more exploring, which I haven't actually had time to do, which is kind of annoying.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Base maintenance, actually base for maintenance. Bed. Next day we do some exploring. My 1 million questions. Those comments are so annoying. It's actually kind of hilarious because one guy's complaining it's too basic, the other guy's complaining it's too advanced. Come on. Give me a break. Solar storm coming soon. Okay, I need to do some exploring here pretty badly. Where do I need to explore? So I'm gonna explore here. Yeah, of course you can't please everyone, but people need to understand it. Like, just because you find something like not answering your exact specific issues or questions doesn't mean it's not going to answer someone else's. Just need to understand the concept. I mean, it's kind of stupid. The video is literally, the point of the video is supposed to be like a new player kind of like things that you need to be doing immediately, like exactly what it says, things I wish I knew before playing. That's quite literally what the video is. Can't open this. Which is exactly what I did in the video. Quite literally did exactly that. But he was complaining that the video was too advanced or too like the hilarious thing, he calls it endgame. I don't think the dude has any clue what endgame looks like. It's mostly like beginner stuff. There's a couple of things that are like mid-ish game, but like early mid-game, like nothing even remotely close to endgame. I guess there was one tip that was kind of like late game-ish where I'd said how to get to a certain area, that easy way to get to a certain area that you're not really supposed to go to in the early game, but I gave people a way to get there early on if they want to. But point being is like it's a fairly new game beginner, and then he complains too late game. And then I have other people in the comment section complaining it's too early game, too beginner oriented. Like, can you people just make up your mind what you're complaining about? Can you, like, at least if everyone complains about the same thing, I can go, okay, I'll make adjustment next time. If everyone complains about the same thing, I go, okay, cool. Clearly, everyone feels the same way. But when like one person complains about one thing and then the next person complains about the exact opposite thing, it's like, well, you know, First glimpse of Witcher DLC August 25th. That'll be interesting. I'm curious to see what they're going to plan on doing with it, considering it's ooh, enriched metals deposit here. Oh shit, nice. Considering it's like updated minimum requirements for the game, so it's obviously going to be, I would assume, a visual more. I don't know how it's going to work. It's going to be very interesting. DLC game. Oh, this one needs Terraforming 1. That's nice. Didn't waste it. enriched minerals. Do I have a thing for enrichment? Actually, let me scan it while I'm here. May as well. I don't know if I have the actual thing I need for it, but that's fine. Oh shit. What? There's another one? Suppose I have. Oh, I do. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. And kicks the pylons. Pylon reach all the way back here. Up here, that's how does this gonna connect? Can this okay. There's a slight angle there that does work. Okay, can you bolt this? There we go. Stop in the middle of nowhere to pee. Wait, why? How bad could a public restroom be? I mean, to be fair, I'm also the biggest fan of using public restrooms, especially in South Africa, but gotta go, you gotta go.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Okay. Storage space. I guess got all the metals actually. Shit. Truck stops. Okay, I can't really say I've really been to too many of those, so I can't say what that's going to be like, but nice. I can imagine probably not pleasant. Alright. We need more storage. Have you been able to research a large one yet? I have. Great. Can I bolt it though? Large storage. Oh my god, that's a big ass room. Why can't I? Hello? Why can't I put it here? I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Oof. Big ass storage. Too busy talking to me? guess I may as well fix this shit, right? Oh crap, we're having a magnetic storm next day, that's not good. That's gonna be an annoying day. Probably could need more of these.
Hello? Worthless pile of garbage, that's what you are.
Are you arguing with ChatGPT, buddy?
What's the issue between you and Yanbot? What? You were quarreling with him. I heard you. Please, don't be ridiculous.
Hello? I literally saw it. You cannot gaslight me and tell me that didn't happen. I saw it, dude! You can't gaslight me. I saw my own 2 eyes. Hello? Come here. I saw it. Let me speak to you. Day, I don't know. Problem is next day is magnetic storm day. That's gonna be fun. Big's a storage room. Ooh, that's a lot of storage. Glamper, dull glamper. Glamper? Okay, now we're low on food too. That's not good. 5 hours to magnetic storm. Wait, I'm thinking it's wrong trying to talk wrong first. Oops. Wait, this is the guy that doesn't like talking.
So, have you read the project documentation? Yes. And? Your figures are not accurate. Care to elaborate? You make too many approximations. It's a serious hazard. I approximate to the nearest thousandths. How is that not enough for you? I don't trust anything that's rounded up. Makes it subject to interpretation. Raw data is what I respect. Well, now you're making me laugh. You do realize that there is no such thing as raw data? Every observation is interpretation. Theoretical speculation. I'm allergic to it. Human stupidity ruins every project. It's tested empirically. Remember, this is a colony of Professor Dolskys. We're not stupid, right? I know what I'm doing. You can trust me. Think you can do
The
that?
person who enjoys glamping.
Your
short for
figures
glamorous camping.
are not accurate.
Comfort to home, so sleeping in a mat base tent. Glamper stays in a luxury shelter with real beds and trustees. Sounds great. I like that idea. I want to be a glamper. Sounds great to me. No food.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this? this now?
You should probably go fix everything that's about to break. These things stack.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits now.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, okay. Everyone calm down. We'll fix this. Let's just deal with it. Some more repair kits. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's under control. We're all good. Are we? Hello? How long is it gonna take? Okay, we're good. We saved. Okay, I think we're saved, kind of. Very low on resources, just realized that. We need quite a bit of organics and metals.
Search the ship's surroundings. Modify.
Well as garbage movies are worth watching. I mean, the way I'd see if a garbage movie is worth watching, I go on IMDb. If it's more than 7, I go, okay, maybe might be worth watching. Anything under a 7, I go, okay, no, I'm not watching that. That's the way I do it. IMDb. I don't know, I feel like IMDb's more or less most of the time accurate enough. Sometimes there's something to disagree with, but for the most part I go, if it's an 8 on IMDb, it's probably pretty good.
Hi.
Probably. Me, wait, do I have any more drills left? Oh, the time booster. Oh, that seems pretty good, but it's very expensive. That seems very good, actually, but like... Okay, where are also rocks that I can't get through? Maybe here, actually. Rock blockade.
there's nothing more for me to do here.
Like I
Want me
told
to
you
switch my
before.
attention to this?
There's nothing for you to do. You do something else.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
What? Okay, now that this place is all cleared up, I'll put some more stuff together. I think. Am I actually able to destroy these time bombs yet? No. What's up here? I have energy. Oh, come on. I want to see what that one requires. What level is that? Fuck. Wait, I got an idea. Battery thing.
All done here. Should I do this now?
What can you possibly done? What? Oh, he is done. Holy shit. Oh shit, another very large cliff here. And a couple of batteries in, I guess. Some batteries. Can you play with the controller instead of mouse and keyboard? I really liked I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. Have you played the DLC yet? I'll get in. But yeah, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse. For this type of game, I feel like keyboard and mouse is fine. More like the very high action RPG kind of game. That's kind of game I prefer mouse, controller usually. But for games that have a lot of like menus and a lot of like going back and forth between building and that kind of stuff, like usually prefer mouse and keyboard. How's your production? That is done. Let's see, what level of terraformation is required? Level 2, I don't have level 2. Do not have level 2, unfortunately. What is up here? disorienting. Here's the other piece. Should be another one somewhere. Oh my god, holy shit, that was weird. Can finally get some minerals, thank god. I see a build a mineral thingy madoodad. Let's replace the advanced one actually. Get some pylons here. Pylons going to reach through the cave. So how do we lead this back?
Done here. Should I do this now?
Wait, what's the path? Come on, get away from me. Let's get my final situation. Give me a moment. Finished yesterday, kind of strange endings, but generally good DLC. Oh, you finished it? You like it? Oh, I guess you should say good DLC. How do you find it compared to the base game, though?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
How much it makes me angry when people tell me there's nothing more to do and there's so much to do. That's fine. Let's have some. Oh, that's not good. Plug it down from here. Was there any suggestion another DLC? I mean, I'm gonna finish it. Oh, never mind, you're asking. Honestly, I would love if they made number 2 of this game. I think it would be a pretty good game. Now that they have like the mechanics down, now they got like the... I feel like this game is very good. It just has some awkward issues with regards to some of the progression systems that can be quite frustrating, but otherwise it's pretty good. I'd love to see number 2. How many days do I have until the next cycle? 5 days. So there's pylons. I still want more options. Oh no, I can't eat. Fuck. Ah, come on, dude. Just build the damn thing. Must I do it myself? No, I'll do it myself. You're useless. Okay, pylon. Nice and connected. Very cool. Okay, now I've connected that all together. Let's see what we can assign everyone to do for today. So we're quite low on metals, so I think we need someone to go on to metals. Oh, someone is on metals, never mind. Organics is not bad. Minerals we always seem to be low on, but you know, when you have a certain amount of people on it. Let's first get the metals sorted, then we can go for minerals. We also need food, shit.
What are you working on here? It's, stuff.
Very cool conversation.
Care to elaborate?
Not really.
Oh my god.
Look, if you want to continue whatever it is you're doing, I'm gonna need to know what you're up to. Like it or not, it's how it works.
I'm fixing things, alright? Just let me work.
Really? Really? Really, dude? Refuses to work.
I have to say, this version of me is freaking me out.
Can we just throw him out the airlock? For insubordination? I'd say that's pretty reasonable. Let's replace this with advanced one. Oh, I need mineral. Aww. Bought the wrong thing. we're very low on metal, not gonna lie. Okay, this thing built now. Alright, so now we can go back to base. Then, what did I want to build while I was here? There was something interesting I could have built. Actually, I should probably keep doing research. I haven't been doing research in a while. Oh yeah, I want to make this thing time booster. I still don't understand how this thing works, but yeah, I need to make one of those. The biologist is arguing with the bot again. Why does the biologist keep arguing with ChatGPT?
You can at least be polite enough to say what he's working on. You could stop being so fucking polite and start telling the truth for once. Asshole.
Buddy, you are arguing with AI.
Would you care to explain to me what exactly is going on between you and Janbot?
Oh, well, oh, well. Who would have thought? Jan Estolsky is a helicopter parent. Don't you have more serious things to do than follow me around? I'm really not that interesting.
It looked serious enough. For a person who goes around demonstrating his nonchalance, you seemed extremely agitated.
Well, for a person who declares a lack of interest in other people's emotions, you seem very inquisitive. Fine, I'll indulge you, but you won't like it. I've given some thought to everything that's going on around here, and I came to the conclusion that we are all being brainwashed.
By Janbot?
In a way, yes. He is, after all, the interface between us and the quantum computer. Have you
So Subnautica
ever
still
asked
alive?
yourself what the QC's main priority is?
It's
I don't
simple.
know.
To ensure the successful completion of the scientific project it was created to support.
In my opinion, which of course you would never care to ask me about, the quantum computer is a scam. Its
You're a
core
scam.
activity is making mistakes, and it's stuck in a loop of trying to cover them up by feeding us with even more false information.
I'm sure you have proof to back up those insightful revelations. Of course, I am proof. Isn't it clear to you that the memories I have been provided with by this joke of a machine are not even close to credible? Tell me, why is it so determined to make me believe that not only could I have made a stupid mistake, but also become a laughingstock of the whole scientific world, when it's obvious that I couldn't? Not even in the most extreme of possible life paths. And you're blaming Janbot for all this?
All I wanted from him was a reasonable explanation of the factors according to which my awareness was calculated. So I approached him with peaceful intentions, hoping that he would help me understand. But all I got was corpo gibberish, which left me with no choice but to conclude that my awareness is founded on a blatant lie.
Do you really need justification to be who you are? Why can't you just forget the whole fake memory business and be yourself?
I will forget it, once I prove it wrong.
What do you mean?
I'm going to do what the fake identity the QC tried to impose on me failed to do. Carry out an ambitious, groundbreaking project which the real me is perfectly capable of. Namely, cultivate the first plant from Earth that adapts to the conditions of an alien planet.
Are you sure this is what we need right now?
I don't know, Jan. The question is, are you open to accepting the fact that I am not who the QC created me to be?
If it makes you shut up, then sure.
Fine. Let's put that unmistakable brain of yours to the test and see how much you're worth.
Good. I already have everything prepared for our experiment. Specifications for my proprietary hybrid superseed. All we need to do is initiate its production.
Okay. Fast. I'll continue that the next day.
I have to say, this version of me is freaking me out.
Activation functionality.
How many days till next cycle? Oh shit, I just realized we have more people now. We're gonna need more cryo chambers. I just realized it now. To get some resources underway.
I have to say, this version of me is freaking me out.
Plant the seed in the rocky valley.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Would you know?
Hello?
Now you want to talk to me, do you?
Finally, you wanted to talk.
I know how to fix the problem.
What's the problem?
What?
Problem? Oh, the one I've been working on.
What's the fucking problem?
What have you been working on?
The faulty phasers, of course.
Huh?
What faulty? There's nothing wrong with our phasers.
That's your opinion. To me, they should be completely redesigned.
Why?
Really? And how exactly do you plan to improve them?
Yeah, I'm missing key data.
And you want me to, what, provide it for you?
Yep.
See? Even you need help from a teammate sometimes.
It's not help. It's your job. Unless you want to keep embarrassing yourself with that amateurish junk.
Okay, so what is it you need?
A type Delta 13 atmosgraphic analysis.
You mean...
You haven't heard of it.
No?
It's performed automatically by nanosniffer arrays on every space mission. Oh, you haven't heard of those either. We need to retrieve one from the Seba wreckage.
Okay.
Okay. Slow down, cowboy. First of all, the wreckage, as you very correctly called it, is empty. Whatever could be retrieved
Nope.
has already been retrieved.
Windows Bay.
Second, I still don't know what you want to do with this data. Henceforth, I cannot decide whether exploring that old base in any form other than a basic sweep is worth the cost and effort. And lastly, we are a professional crew of creative and knowledgeable scientists capable of making their own quantum computer and recreating themselves in the form of alters. Can't we simply put our brains together
Watch
and
Reels of
perform
Friends.
this mission-critical atmosgraphic analysis
I've actually
ourselves?
barely watched Friends before.
I prefer to trust those sniffers. Just give me my data.
Data Schmader.
Hey, Ambot. Hello again. What would you like to discuss today? Have you ever heard of a Delta 13 atmosgraphic analysis? It's supposed to be performed by something called nanosniffer arrays on space mining missions.
Sniffers.
Great question. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not familiar with every specific detail of Ally Corp technology. However, if I were to make an educated guess, it sounds like some kind of default sampling performed to monitor the state of the atmosphere on alien planets. May I ask what you need it for?
No.
Just tell me how I could get my hands on it. Oh, of course. No need to dilly-dally on the details.
Yes.
Educated guess, again. Data like this would probably be stored on an electronic storage device. Of course, such a device would be inactive by now. Yes, I know, and probably buried somewhere deep underground. Under plenty of planetary sediment. Maybe some kind of hugely powerful nonlinear junction detector would make sense here. Yes, insightful thought. Or you could simply reuse the technology of your polygonal scanner. With its multi-approach system and custom calibration functionality, it should be reprogrammable for your specific needs. Doesn't
Sure.
sound so bad. Thanks, Yanbot. I'm still curious what it's for.
Shut up.
Yes.
You don't need to know. I need more food. I'm running out of food so damn fast.
All done here. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I do this now?
Can you just hold on 2 seconds, buddy? Okay, biologist. I need to go to the greenhouse. Oh yeah, I need to got the airlock. Plant the seeds. Enough. Where is this place? Whoa. Wait for seed to sprout. I need to research. Scan. Okay. This is no organic space. it's because of the food. Shit. Okay, I need to try build more space for the games. More metal for that, for fuck's sake. Establish that. We gotta wait for research to go through. And a bunch of stuff, I guess. What can I help out with so long? I guess I can help get some more water. I'll just right on the water, please. We're going to need a lot more water now, because I think we need more cryo chambers to support everyone for the next phase, which is going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah.
Safer evacuation functionality.
How many more days do we have? 3 more days. I'm running low of time, yeah. Fight with a client. Have fun. Good luck. There's something I want to build here that was interesting. Actually, no, it wasn't built, it was produced. This thing. 200 metal though. Fuck, that's expensive. It's actually very expensive. It's actually quite expensive. Can you build another cryo chamber just to have it done? Because we're probably gonna need one of those too. Wait. No? Yeah, I just need more. Okay, let me just see. What is the cryo chamber requirements here? Let's get everyone tucked away. 200. Okay, we got 200. We good on that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna get a little bit more water because, you know, you wait to see. Okay, so we got that. Back to base. Let's build this thing.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Also, holy shit, we are out of metal already.
Evacuation functionality.
Okay.
Hi.
And we have food now. Great. Oh my god.
Ability to move the base.
Food is established. Amazing. Time booster is almost done. Probably gotta fix that one broken room.
Looks like I'm not here. Should I switch to this now?
Okay, so now this thing is done. What do we get out of it? We got a use inside time anomaly to boost the efficiency of the infrastructure. Is it time anomaly? Is the thing outside? That's a field lab. Confused actually. Okay, this seems to be a bit.
Good day.
Yes, yes, very good day. How are we doing on research? Start with research, actually. Why are you in the kitchen? What is this? To work. All the way down there. Ugh, that's such a... There's so many anomalies there too.
Oh my. Looks like something attacked the biologist's super plant. I better collect a sample and show it to him. How on earth should I go about finding anything in that rubble?
Okay. There's mineral deposit here too. Oh, come on. I could have done this earlier. That's fine. There's some violence. Just got here and you're already looking for violence.
Well, this is a good spot to start scanning for accounts data.
Where am I scanning? Wrong side again. Damn it! Well, that looks funky. It's like liquid mercury. There's a planet like oceans of mercury or something? That would be a weird sight. Imagine that. Imagine a planet of ocean made up of mercury. Where's this thing I need to put down? Use the polygonial scanner to wait, polygonial scanner. I feel like I've scanned everything. Yeah, what do you want from me? Huh? What can I scan?
take on the metamaterial hypothesis?
I have news. It's about your super seeds.
You actually planted them?
I did, but I don't think this is what you expected to grow out of them.
Let me see. Interesting. What do you think happened here?
Evidently, an endemic organism in the form of this slimy yellow goo attacked your plant. Looks like some kind of parasite to me. Anyway, your experiment didn't work. Too bad, but we've all been there, right?
You could at least pretend to be interested in my opinion.
Right. Of course. What do you think?
Well, don't jump out of your lab coat just yet, but we could have just discovered a new form of life.
Aren't we surrounded by them?
Can't you see the difference? This is not a plant, it's clearly a protozoan.
Oh. You mean
A carbon-consuming protista, how amazing is that?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't want to get overexcited just yet, but we might be the first scientists to discover an animal-like creature in space. And I say we'd better take it to the lab before it decides to release its spores in our abdomens.
What?
I'm just kidding. But we could get diarrhea if it infects our food.
Right. Whatever the reason, let's examine it.
Right. Okay, I need to go figure out that scanner thing the next day. How many days left? I got sunrise in 1 day. Shit, this is my last day before I let's make sure I get this done today. It gets rid of one of those time warp areas, doesn't it? I don't think so. Okay. So I need to try and use the polygon scanner. On the other side of the ship again. I mean, I could scan this one. Okay, let's scan this one. Stand on it, really. I'll try to scan it. Not really anything, actually. So how does this work? This looks like something. Oh, it actually goes a bit out of... Oh, okay. Very subterranean. So where does this all go? How big is the search area? Oh my god. Darker green here, so getting closer. closer? I suppose. Or not. Let's go this way. Well, it's turning directions now. Oh, this is such an annoying task. Starting to go up this cliff now. Oh, I guess I have to. Holy moly. Darkest green I've ever seen it here. All that for fuck's sake.
Unbelievable.
Actually, the first place I went to go check
I
it
really
to
want
scan.
something there. I wonder if it has the data the chemist is looking for.
That was actually very annoying. Okay. Well, that was like a whole day wasted. Alright, so... I'm starting to figure out how to build the second level of terraformation. Be able to figure that out yet. Okay, let's get to the chemist. Where is the chemist? I'll wait for him to get back, it's fine. In the meantime, what can we do? Productively. Actually, let's just go get more water. Kind of like running out. Verge of running out. Okay, so pretty good amount of water now. How are we doing on radiation filters? We're doing all right actually on radiation filters, I would say. All right. Let's go speak to Mr. Chemist. Should probably go rest now at the cryo chambers, I suppose.
Look what I found. I decided to let you enjoy the unboxing. What the hell? Oh, damn. Seems to be a movie. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, it may not be what you expected, but it might contain important data. We need to watch it and find out what it really is.
Well, this guy's attempt at making this guy more like sociable. Honestly, homework assignment being watch a movie isn't too bad. Never mind that. Alright. Let's go into the cryo chamber. Those reasons. Okay, so cycle 3, right? Pretty mad. Activity has increased. It is later than usual. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Are we getting irradiated right now? We got plenty of radiation filters still.
Have you analyzed our alien life form? What? Oh, that. Yes. And? Why didn't you call me about the results? Is it dangerous? Does it reveal anything revolutionary about the planet, the Oasis? Whoa, slow down, okay? Turned out to be uninteresting. I really think we have more important things to work on. Uninteresting? Wait a minute. Does that mean you were wrong? You just have to rub it in, don't you? You're gonna have to be a little more specific with me. Plain facts, please. I made a mistake, okay? It's not an alien life form after all. It's just a simple amoeba that must have contaminated the petri dish I grew the seeds on. You can start laughing now. Well, maybe it originated on Earth, but it survived in space. That's still a noteworthy discovery. Please stop being patronizing. You're only making it worse. Let's drop the subject and pretend none of this ever happened.
Ugh. Pylons on it. Although I'm gonna have to re-establish the mineral thingy. And again, we got a new terraformation done, right? This area is not terraformed. Who's doing what here? Why is it not working? It's really broken, I guess. Crackable. Okay. That's still not breakable yet. That's annoying. Surely not, right? Can it? No way. It kind of points to it being there. Let me check, maybe it is. Good spot for it. I mean, there is that stuff on the floor. Maybe it actually is. No, it actually is. How about that? this here. And then we need to reconnect the pylon or pylon pipe back here. And then we're all good.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
What are we low on? A little bit low on organics. I'm just gonna go get some more organics for me. Oh, we haven't connected our organics yet. Shit. Forgot this one to take them offline. How annoying that we haven't been able to build the... I should not be running through them like that. That is a bad idea. Kind of also in a very awkward place. Another one? Wait. Where's the thing?
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
That's not good.
Organic matter deposit.
Need food.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No? Oh god. These anomalies are so annoying. Holy shit.
It looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Okay, make sure shut up and go ahead and do it. Great. That's not done. Oh, this is how we get up here. Oh, level 1. We could have made this already. Oh, come on. Ah, it's annoying. Phase 1 is removed again. Okay, so we could have actually terraformed this last cycle, which is quite bad. Now we're behind schedule, which I don't feel great about. Let's wait for him to finish this, then we can place it down here. Get that started. Actually, let's go get some water. Why is everyone so angry? It's like a physicist, holy crap. This part.
I'm being approached by a new type of anomaly. This is groundbreaking.
What?
Wait. What? No.
The fuck?
What the hell just happened?
What the fuck? Walk to the altar in the field tab. Talk to the altar in the field tab. What's the field tab? Let's watch the movie. We'll figure it out later.
Is this? Not what I asked
I'll
for.
never forget when he told me I was lazy.
Oh, it's from the base game.
Yeah, I wanted to murder the bastard. Remember when he refused to party after we crossed the lava river? He was right, as always. But once he started singing, oh, he had the best voice of us all. Pity I weren't there to witness it.
All I know is that he had a hell of a punch for a puny egghead.
Truth is, if it weren't for our beloved Brainiac, we'd never be going back home now. I just realized, I've never seen him scared of anything. I hope he finds happiness, but, in fact, I just wish he was going back with us.
Huh.
It's so damn lonely out there. You hear that, brother? We're gonna miss you. Do you really believe he's gonna find it? I know he will. Well, if you do find it, I want you to know that we love you, you asswipe.
Okay.
That was surprisingly pleasant.
I'd like to draw your attention.
Well, that was unexpected. Conclusions? Actually, I do have some. Even though I didn't technically know any of the guys in that movie, I miss them. What about you? What's your verdict? Yeah, relying on people gets you nowhere. I'm gonna find that data myself.
Okay, this guy's like a robot, I swear. I don't understand this. No, I need to. Construct the good ship.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So, I'm extremely curious if you managed to salvage anything else from that old base wreckage. No. That's disappointing. I must say, I was intrigued about that, mythical project of yours. I suppose you'll have to abandon it. Maybe not. Oh, how so? You don't have your, beloved data. Surely you can't proceed without the atmosgraphic wisdom from the nanosniffer arrays? You had a point. We can do it together. Wait a minute. Are you... Is this because of the movie I found? I knew it. It got to you, didn't it? You know why I stopped working with people? They always have a hidden agenda. It's irrational and disgusting. You couldn't be further from the truth. People are extremely rational. It's called selfishness and is a proven evolutionary strategy. Treating it personally won't get you anywhere. Yep. Is that really all you have to say? I'm agreeing with you. What more do you want? I let my personal experience get in the way of reason. Because I got stabbed in the back by my teammates before, I was never interested in building any kind of relationship with my ultras on the Dolly mission. Or whatever my recollection of that mission is, anyway. I see. Watching that movie made you realize your mistake. Do you really want to talk about my feelings?
Not really.
What?
No.
No, of course not. No, I thought you did. No. Don't worry. Okay. Good. So, what now? Well, let's, brainstorm. Brainstorm, right, yeah. Why not? Let's see. We'll need coffee and data, of course.
Charming chemist. Yeah, this guy. He's literally worse than a bot. By the way, after playing a second time and now knowing that one little crucial error, it's so much easier. Like now, it's not even challenging at this point. Which I really hate that because like it's. I don't know, the whole thing was kind of dumb. Where the hell is this? It says I must talk to the altar in the field lab. Oh, the other one. I don't know, that one progression issue, this game does have some weird progression issues sometimes. The base game as well, I had a couple of issues with it. Like, the fact that minerals, I mean now minerals are not an issue obviously, but like, I do find it kind of annoying that you could get like soft locked out of the game if you build certain things in the wrong order worth you not knowing that it's like a limited resource in the beginning. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, now that I know that that's a problem, it's a lot easier now. Okay, so what am I talking to here? Oh, you're still grown older?
You've grown older.
The same age to me?
Not what you'd expect of me, right? Just kidding. How are you? What did you find out? How was Event Zero? What can I say? Amazing stuff. Can you believe I'm actually excited about something that didn't happen? What do you mean? Well, of course it did happen. It's just that there wasn't much to see. No fireworks in the sky, if you get my drift. Could have been easy to miss by someone less alert. But you did notice it, right? You registered everything. I did what I could, although it might not be enough for your expectations.
Huh?
Facts can't disappoint me, as long as your methodology was right. Are you joking? You know me. Once something grabs my attention, I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it.
That is completely not
So
true.
was I wrong about the barrier? Did you falsify my hypothesis? Sure looks like it. First of all, my instruments didn't register any Event Zero as such. No change of temperature, pressure, atmospheric conditions, nothing. But clearly, something must have happened. Yeah, like the sun burning everything to ash everywhere, except here, right? I just had to investigate it. So, when you took ages to wake up from your cryosleep, I did a full sweep of the perimeter to look for any evidence of a physical barrier protecting the place, but I found none.
Great. So exciting. You found nothing!
The Oasis protects itself in a completely different, mysterious way, unfathomable to us. How exciting. Yes, because I made 2 discoveries you might find particularly interesting. 1. Several measurements on the peripheries of the Terraform
When someone else
areas
field lab,
registered
who do you send the-
atypical fluctuations
Honestly,
of
I
the
would love to have
magnetic
sent the...
field.
You know what would be
They're
perfect for this
connected to how
job
the
since he wants them to
planets
work
defend
alone.
themselves from
The
sun.
chemist.
Although I don't have proof.
This would be the
yet.
perfect job for
And
him.
2? Huh, you're gonna love it. I developed a quick and practical solution for terraforming the less fertile areas of this planet. I jotted down the basics if you want to check out my process. You've spent a lot of time in this environment. Have you observed any effects it might have on your health? Not really, no. I feel good as ever. It probably shows. What about aging? Doesn't it bother you? It's actually thrilling, you know? Observing those little changes. I built myself a treadmill, and I take much more satisfaction out of long-distance runs. Running used to be a tedious activity to me. That's changed.
This is about just the time.
Right. Oh,
Interesting.
thank you for your hard work. It looks like your job is done here. Come back to base, and we'll compare conclusions after I've studied your findings. What? Oh, no. Sorry. I must have not expressed myself clearly enough. I'm not coming back with you. What are you talking about? I'm talking about something I've never really had before.
Did your one also not want to go back?
Home. My home. This is what this lab has become for me. Have you completely taken leave of your senses? You'll only end up old and lonely. Is that really what you want? Of course not. The second I start feeling lonely or unhappy, I'll be sure to get out of here. I'm good at leaving places. But for now, it's not how it
How
is.
long has he been here for?
As for me, what can I say? I thought the time in here would be torture, but as the days went on, it occurred to me that I've never really had a chance to be alone. All by myself, you know? I've never let my thoughts in. Till now. And it feels good. That's why I'm staying. It's time to stick to a resolution for once.
My home? I have a bad feeling about this.
I need to craft this glue. How's the chemistry?
That's good. What's
this.
finish, then just go research something else. Wait, I'm not earning. The research lab. Research lab. Wait. Install the goo chip in the research lab. What research lab? The field lab? Is that what it means? Hey, what's this? Combining two substances. In your ship. Oh shit, it is. Oh, that's just the regular okay, never mind, I'm being dumb. Okay. Now what?
Unbelievable. The accidental goo grown by the biologist has opened up new research possibilities. What a bizarre discovery. I need to tell him about it.
Where's the biologist? Check the whiteboard. Got a second. This dude.
I decided to experiment a little with our friend, the yellow goo, and I discovered it has some remarkable qualities. I see. I asked you kindly to drop the subject, but you chose to rub it in. Well, if it makes you feel better, go ahead.
Do that to advance the
Can't hurt
story.
anymore.
Oh, shit.
On the
I've
contrary,
been doing that.
I wanted to congratulate you. The organism you accidentally nourished during your experiment turned out to have extraordinary capabilities. I tampered with it in the lab, and to my surprise, it turned out to make some smart decisions about finding the most optimal paths to reach food. So, I decided to see if its unique skills could help us optimize our research, and of course, it's a slime mold. Huh. Good old crazy slime mold. You mean you knew about it? Everyone knows about it. It's a common Protista displaying a primitive yet sophisticated form of intelligence. Scientists have been using its foraging methods to research optimization problems for
Quick
decades.
chatter, probably yellow goo.
And somehow it never crossed your mind to tell me. Amazing. I completely forgot about it. Of course. You were too busy sulking over yourself. What can I say? Well done. Despite my failure, you pushed forward relentlessly and achieved great results. You could have done it too if you weren't so busy trying to prove you're not who you are. Are you sure? How do you know that if my goal was to grow a slime mold, I wouldn't accidentally create a bacteria which would exterminate humanity and destroy the universe?
What?
That would still be a discovery. Fortunately, the real one you made was less hazardous. What can I say? I'm glad my habitual incompetence proved to be of value. Want to hear my conclusion from your experiment? Please. You don't always have to go against the tide to be successful. You chose a different life path than me because you refused
I mean,
to
they're
jump on the
literally the same
Rapidian
person.
bandwagon. And yet, here you are, studying the secrets of Rapidium. Looks like opposing reality just gets you back to square one. You're right. I made a fool of myself. After all, who's going to care how special we were when all that's left of us is a pile of planetary ash? Optimistic as usual. I'm just being myself again, as you wanted. It's good to have you back.
Well, no, that's just fucking creepy. And narcissistic. What else do I need to do here? Wait for the camera solution. Talk to Yanbot. Where's Yanbot again? They'll be killing each other? Doubt. But probably would have some quarrels every now and then, I would assume.
Hey, Yambot.
Hey,
I got
ChatGPT.
results from the field lab. My alter claims that he found no evidence whatsoever of any physical barrier protecting the terraformed area. And yet, it didn't burn. Correct. It looks like my metamaterial hypothesis has been falsified. This is pivotal news indeed. What's your plan? You don't seem surprised. Forgive my dispassionate response. I spent a long time on this planet, and I witnessed many logical yet erroneous ideas come to life and be buried here. Asking what next is simply the most positive reaction to failure I am able to suggest. I think I need to commit to more exploration before I make any decisions. Fortunately, my alter didn't waste time and developed a way to enhance our rubidium mix. I should be able to expand my research to new
Need to do
territories
your
now.
chores.
Good. That means more samples to study. New patterns
I think I
to
might
observe.
disagree with that one.
He also mentioned something about non-standard magnetic field fluctuations on the peripheries of the terraformed area. Interesting. I wonder, your alter, the one you sent to the field lab facility, how is he after spending so much time out there? Has he aged naturally? Did he tell you anything unusual? He seems fine. Although, funny you should ask, because he did tell me something disturbing. About not wanting to come back to the base. He said that place felt more like a home to him than anything else. I would advise caution. It's possible that whatever phenomenon is protecting the oasis from the sun may also have unforeseen side effects on the human brain.
Also do YouTube videos. That would be great, actually.
In my humble opinion,
I would
this
love
is
that.
more a matter of ego
Way
than
too much
any
effort.
mental deterioration. He simply feels better in a place where he can be more independent. I can relate to that very well. What about my predecessor? He spent a significant amount of time out there. Did he observe anything out of the ordinary? No. Actually, there was one peculiar situation.
What?
I
Weird
often
reaction.
wondered about it. What? What happened? I,
Don't tell me.
was once so engrossed in the oasis. Stayed out there too long. Realized just before the sunrise. Didn't make it home on time. You're not seriously saying that he stayed out there for a whole cycle? Yes. But how? What about food and other things? I would advise caution. Okay, you're acting strange right now. What's going on? Nothing at all. I simply feel more comfortable when talking about material phenomena and quantifiable data. Yes, let's talk about those. The magnetic field
You want to change your
fluctuations.
alters?
Remember? That, in fact, is a very valuable
Good lord.
observation.
Okay, spot.
Those
Too
fluctuations could have left some kind of remnants on specimens. Analyzing it with picotesla precision could help determine if those fluctuations are stochastic or not. Yes, that could be interesting indeed. Thanks, Yanbot. I think I know what to do next. Be sure to come by if you have any new ideas.
Now, recreate Proxilium to use the mixer combine favorite and extract the ingredients. Okay. Where do I do that? Oh, I need Proxilium for that. Oh, what's a new resource? Automatic. Oh, that sounds great. Okay, substance 2 branches. What does that mean? Huh? Okay, that's... how do I don't even know. I need to build a proxilium tank. Well, there's something I need to do here. I haven't explored this new area. Well, I say new area. I haven't explored this terraformed area, and I want to see if I'm covering anything. Split the pipe into 2 branches. Oh, okay. I mean, that can be useful, I suppose. We need to get more of this type of resources, which I haven't really felt like I've needed yet, but maybe it's not to feel like it. Alright, let's see. Anything new that's come on this place? Terraforming it. I guess there's this. I'll use it for research purposes. Oh no, don't you dare. Oh, thank God. Oh, I got stuck in the wall. Wait, where's the third one? There's always 3. I know for a fact games always operate in 3s. There were 2 little thingies, there must be a third little thingy. There's no way there's only 2. It's a sacred law of games. Always in groups of 3. Yeah, I'm... Oh, we actually need it for books, I guess. Where's the third one? I know there's a third one. There's always a third one. There's no such thing as 2. What? What do you mean something's happening to Sam? Oh, come on. Give me a break. True game. Wait, so this thing's supposed to be used for this. Wait, what does that do? I know what that does. I need to get back to base. I just realized how bad this is. Oh shit. In the map, when you hover over Terraform bar, it tells you how many samples are left. Oh, samples found. Beautiful. Okay. I'm missing one more. Okay. All right. So what am I doing here? Let's figure out what the hell's going on with Sam. Yeah, I forgot I could just fast travel, right? True. Alright, who broke it? What do you guys do?
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
You know what I would like? I would like $1 million. Since neither of us is getting what we want, we should just move on. Why are you all the way down there?
What have you got for me?
More
Hey,
answers.
Delta 13 atmosgraphic analysis.
Eh?
The result of our brainstorm. Amazing work.
Yes, the phasers. They should work fine now.
Their phase from now on, all your phases will be more efficient. Wait, what's a phaser? Phaser?
Evacuation functionality.
I don't even know what a phase is. Improve sign, I don't even know what it is. Phase Rapidium. Oh. Okay. Advanced drilling. Let's do. Oh, at least we drilled through those sturdier rocks, right? It's landing next month. It's all until September. Holy shit.
Is the oasis attracting us to itself somehow? Could this effect have anything to do with Rapidium?
All the thing. Yeah, what? All the who and the what and the way now? Okay, what's the last piece of thingy I'm missing? Oh, there it is. Well, there's Terraform 2, which I need soon.
Looks like I'm not here. Can I switch to this now?
Okay. So stay at home on my PC monitor, and I don't care if the screen cuts off and I can see the top half of Zendaya's face. Oh god. Darkle, you need help.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Why do you always want my attention? Hello there.
It's been a few days since our colleague disappeared.
It's hard to forget.
It is quite a scientific mystery, isn't it? The accident, the missing body, suspicious incidents around the base.
I can see you'd like to say something. Go on. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Clearly.
Let's postpone these existential musings and focus on the issue at hand.
Fine by me. I'm sure you have an idea about what's going on.
Not really.
Records of moving objects, testimonies of his likeness spotted around the base. What if his interaction with the Interals somehow detached him from this place, making him sort of an anomaly of his own?
There's only one way to find out, isn't there? You'd have to build a rematerializing device. Of course, the whole process of being brought back is more than likely to be extremely painful. Luckily, that's not my problem.
Okay. So now I need to build a magnetometer. Where's the mega?
Who the hell keeps messing with my stuff?
Wasn't me. Did we lose someone to anomaly? Apparently, I don't know. The physicist just called me and he was like, "Oh, there's something really cool here. Wait, it's getting close." And he was like, "Ah," and then just vanished.
Who the hell keeps messing with my stuff?
What the? Wait. The fuck? Hey! Wait! Huh? I'm not crazy. You guys saw it, right? No, don't try gaslight me. Collect obsidian crystals. I don't know where to get a fucking obsidian crystal from. Where do I find these things? Wait, where am I going to find obsidian crystals? Collect all tech remains from the magnetometer analysis. Huh? Build a proxilium tank. I can do that. So welcome in. I feel like this isn't efficient. It's not efficient either, technically. Need more metal. Fuck. I only have temporarily, I guess. What was I gonna do now? I need to think. What was I gonna do? Start producing proxilium. How do I do that again? Wait, how do you make proxilium? Huh? Go to manual recipes? Use a mixer to combine phase repilium with extracted minerals. Well, I have one of those, but now how do I use that?
Evacuation functionality.
Huh? Why is game surveillance camera POV? I don't know. That's how you see what you're doing. But I have a mixer though. Wait, what? What do you mean top right? Do you have an extractor bringing minerals? You mean this thing? This is minerals. Or I'm missing something here. Extracted on a mining drill. Wait, extractor can be used for minerals? I don't know that. So what, I need to put an extractor on a mineral deposit or what? Debulling extractor on the mineral patch and the pipe minerals to a mixer where you combine. Okay, that's weird. Sure. I guess I'll just do that when I get enough metal, which should be soon. Let's go make some food while we wait for some metal, I suppose. Wait, where is... Wait, there's still one more... The physicist is like a ghost walking around this base. Where is he? There he is. Hey, what? Come back here. Huh? I'm so confused. So you say I need to take an extractor and just plonk it away. Oh, okay. Now... Do I put the mixer before or after? I'm assuming after. Wait, at what stage do I put the mixer down? It should be after. Combines two inputs into one. Can we actually build this thing? I can see what it looks like and I can figure it out. Okay. We're gonna need one for regular thingy now as well. I think about what I struggle with in Palworld, honestly, which substats to prioritize and what to trade for with bounty hunters, for example. When you say substats, you mean like health, stamina? I think I mentioned that in one of my videos though. I said in the beginning you should focus a lot on your weight and stamina. Then when you get to the mid and late game, focus more on health. Binding Thorns, welcome in. Oh wait, this is the incorrect substance, but I need to connect this. Motivational, leader, etc. Oh, you mean the passive skills. Ah. Interesting. I mean, I'm doing a guide. I will be doing a guide on breeding soon-ish. That one will probably answer a bit of that question, I suppose, but it is going to be a little bit of a long video, not going to lie. Producing Proxilium now. But switch the pipe. Oh, probably should use that then. Bounty hunters. So bounty hunters. I'm trying to remember all the things you get from bounty hunters. There was. I think I look at what they sell again. I forgot. I did use one recently. Oh yeah, there was this. There was like these little. I think they're called stone fruit or something that allow you to increase your pals' IVs or their kitten stats. That was something that was pretty useful, I think. Something that I use bounties for. Yeah, it's almost dead also. I need to put up another extractor soon for the other one now. A doubler. I mean, the passives, I would say it's more of a mid to, well, it's very relevant. I'd say it's more relevant in the late game. It's also relevant in the, it's still relevant in the early game too. Probably most relevant in the late game though. But, yeah, there's the movesets and I will do a video on breeding, which will talk about everything regarding movesets, that kind of stuff. It's quite a complicated video. It took me 2 days to like research and record, and very long recording. It took me like an hour of talking just to explain everything. Quite a complicated one, but nonetheless very important one, I would say. You double the phase rubidium, send one to the base and one to the mixer. How does it work like that? So if I get 2 extractors getting 2 different things, I can combine them into one and then split them on the other side. I went to hunt scorching eggs for 30. This game has too much stuff to do. A game that does have a lot. It's very similar to Ark Survival. Ever played Ark Survival? Ark Survival also had a crap ton of things to do. It's quite similar to that in that way. Find a new terraformable area for your field.
Strange. Keep thinking I'm seeing our dead colleague.
Yeah, I see him too. You're not crazy, buddy. I'm also seeing him. I don't know how to talk to him though. I should become a ghost.
What's that?
It's a joke of pretending to be a ghost.
I guess we'll do that. Need 2 phases as well. I don't understand how doubling the piping works. So can I combine? Are you saying they all, like, how does that look? Like, you combine the 2 materials together. Can you split them out on the other side and then decombine them? Is that a thing? Why is there an objective mark up here? Energy gate, what? takes the input and gives two outputs. Wait, let me see where it is. Where can I craft it? Oh. That's gonna be expensive. I'll wait for that, I guess. So that says used to rematerialize the old. Where? How do I use that? Quantum computer. Okay, let's see. Hello. Not. Wait up for the quantum computer.
Yes! It must be working. And it stopped. Which probably means he's gone for good.
No. Dr. Jan Hatton. Oh, Jan Hatton rather. It's kind of funny. Okay, so for doubler, I needed how much again? I needed quite a few things. Yeah, I needed 300 metal. Jeez, that's a lot of metal. And 150 mineral too. Thanks. That's a lot. That seems crucial. Automatic outpost sounds great. Can things stop breaking, please? Okay.
Huh. I'm back.
What?
Curious experience.
Have you printed? Oh, hello. No. Delete the screen. Who's back?
You really are back. I have so many questions. You should have. I've lived through something truly mind-bending. What happened to you? You're asking me to define something indefinable. A transcendental experience too nuanced for the boundaries
dental
of
experience?
language. Have I endured extreme pain? Yes, I have. But it was undeniably beautiful, too. Where have you been? My intuition says the interval. I've been experiencing my own quantum superposition. Like I said, it was mind-bending.
What?
How do you feel? Here's the thing. I'm fine, I think. Of course, I should scan myself for all sorts of medical abnormalities. Who knows how that incident affected me? But it made me rethink who I am. How so? I feel like I've been rebuilt, redefined. My mind hasn't changed. I was present the whole time. I experienced my own deconstruction and reconstruction, which evokes one of the oldest philosophical questions: what constitutes a person? If my body was built anew, am I still who I was?
That is actually a very deep question, by the way. That is actually a question that I don't think many people really understand how deep that question goes.
Maybe you're even more yourself now that your body hasn't been grown in the womb. Does it matter what quantum process made me? To quote the famous principle of identity of indiscernibles, if two entities have the same properties, they must be identical. But I don't want to bore you with my philosophical
Is being
musings.
identical the
Instead,
same as being
let me reassure you that my
insane?
absence didn't go to waste. I used that time.
So distracting. You're so
personal
distracting.
project. Oh, I measured the physical properties of the most common anomalies, their density, resonant frequency, a little more than the basics available without a close examination. I discovered that the Luminator had never been properly calibrated. The beam used to neutralize anomalies was underpowered. I fixed it, of course, and now the device should be more efficient. No need to thank me. Great initiative. What happened to the SAM? Good question. I might have used too big samples. Doing what? Oh, I have this cool research idea. I've been reading about nootropics, and I wanted to brew something tailored to our needs. A daily dose of motivation and steady energy.
What?
We have coffee, isn't that enough? Under regular circumstances, sure, but we're working under so much pressure, and the stakes are so high. Don't you think we could use something stronger? Of course, it would still be safe, organic, and unaddictive. Come on, it's gonna be quick and simple.
Okay.
All I need is a working SAM and a
we'll
bunch
go
of
for it.
easy-to-come-by ingredients. Some algae, maybe a bit of polymer gas. What do you say?
Your game, this was the geologist? Ah, interesting.
That's not a small ask, but I will see what I can do. You're very capable. I believe in you.
He seems so happy all of a sudden. This guy used to be always so angry. Why can't I click on research? What the? Okay. Okay, we have 200 metal, we need 300, right? What else do we need? We need minerals too, right? I think. I'll go get the minerals myself, I guess. Sure, this guy can do it. Oh, it's nighttime, I can't do it now. Insane. Yes, he was out mining when he got yoinked. So all I could really do now is wait for research to happen. That's awkward. That's very awkward. So we need metal and okay, great. What a layout. Yeah, I need to make the doubler. Moving on research. Terraform soon. Wait, what is that? I guess it's like that-ish, maybe. Okay, kitchen. Before I should make some more food.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, this is cheap enough. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I got a doubler. Let's go tackle that, I guess. Yeah, the rocks make things a bit annoying.
Navigation system ended.
Shit, the magnetic soul coming in. So, how does this work? I want to go here, and then I want to use. So is it the extractor that I want to make it use a double on? Or is it the other thing? Is it the geyser or the extractor? That looks like the geyser. You were literally just connected like 5 minutes ago. This is gonna make my life annoying. Tiniest solution ever, but that's what it is. Come on. Incorrect substance. Am I missing something here? What's the problem? What's the issue here? Use the doubler before the mixer. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Wait, I did use the doubler before the mixer. But I'm confused. What's going on here? Direction. What? That doesn't make sense to me. Like this used to combine the red and the blue. And now it just doesn't want to work anymore. I don't understand why. So they're coming out as two separate streams instead of being mixed together. Why? Wait, where's the mixer? That is the mixer. No, that is the mixer. Why is it not mixing them? They're not being mixed. I don't get it, but like this was working before. Now it doesn't work anymore. I don't understand why it's not working. It was working. It has color red and color blue. And instead of coming out a mixed sample of both colors, it's coming out two separate of the same. I just don't understand it. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, it just logically, I can't fathom my brain does not, brain.exe stopped working. It doesn't make sense. It just genuinely doesn't make sense. Like, red plus red equals red plus blue instead of red blue. Why? So now they're separate. I see it comes out like all squiggly.
There's nothing more for me to
And
do here.
that's good.
Want me to switch my
But
attention?
when I use the other way, you see now it works. Why? Why is one line straight and one line solid? So this goes from straight to squiggly. But when I do it the other way around, when I use this thing, it's a straight line. And then what comes down the other side is no. Straight line. Why straight? There's different input and output connections. But they're both straight though. This is also straight. They're all straight. Everything's just straight. I'm just, fucking making two of these things. The system sucks. I'm just gonna make two separate ones. I've wasted so much time trying to figure this convoluted mess out. Just keep it simple. Say fuck the game system. If they want to make it complicated, I will deal with complicated by just doing two completely separate piping systems. It makes it a lot easier for me. Nonsensical system in my opinion. Nothing's explained here at all. Weird, like it's supposed to be a quality of life thing, but like I don't see how this is making my quality of my life any better. It's just making my quality of life worse. Double is literally a splitter, but I'm... I don't understand. It's not... the splitting is not the correct... The problem I'm having is that the line is the wrong shape. I'm getting two completely different formulas. Like there, squiggly, pigtail. I want pigtail. I want that. How do I get that? That's what I don't understand. The shape is not correct. You see? Correct shape. That's the problem. The shape is incorrect. I need correct shape. So apparently one has the incorrect shape, so I'm just gonna make another one that has the correct shape. Simple as that. Much easier. I have to build another machine, but this is way more effort. What I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how this convoluted system works than just making a whole separate system. Another, what do I need? Another extractor, right? And another one of these things as well.
Evacuation functionality.
Alright, so we need... And we're also going to need another one of these up... what resource am I lacking here? Water. Water?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to
I need
this?
a phaser. And then... Where's the thing? Ah, it's still being built, that's fine. Okay. Probably gonna need a couple more pipes as well now. Let's get another system down. So where else is rubidium? Okay, I built two on the same place. I don't know. Let me see. But I don't understand the, like, he doesn't, I understand splitting signals up into two things. I mean, I know this because I physically use a lot of splitters in real life for a lot of my devices. So I'm very conceptually aware of the idea of splitting something into two signals. But I cannot fathom how to change the shape. That I'm not very proficient at. I don't know how to change shape of things. So my issue is that the splitter is producing a very completely different output that I'm unable to utilize. So I'm looking for a way to, I don't know, change the shape. And don't understand what the splitter is doing in that regard. The splitter doesn't change shape at all, but when I have the the solid, the regular one, the shape comes out like this, which is what I want. When I have one that splits out as two, the shapes always come out as a straight line, which I don't want. Hooked the wrong pipe somewhere else? But I've changed the thing out multiple times, and every time I connected it, everywhere I connected it, every line was straight. Every single line came out straight. This is gonna get complicated, yes. Oh, this is a message. Yeah, I'm not getting that, unfortunately, so I'm just not gonna bother. If the game has a system that doesn't make sense to me, I'm rather gonna choose not to interact with that system and just continue as B. Now my question is, what do I do from this point?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention?
Okay,
to
where
this?
else is the guys down there? Last pictures? No, I mean, I'll look in a second, but like, even if, I'm assuming I look at your pictures and it's all going to look like it works, and I'm like, okay, cool, well, it worked for you, but for some reason not work for me. Maybe a bug in the game, I don't know. But for some reason, that thing is always straight line. I can do it again for you, but like, every single time I connect it, it's just, it's a straight line rather than a squiggly line. And it just doesn't make any kind of logical sense to me as to why that is. Back to base. Somewhat don't think it's going to matter what I see, but where's the second pipe up and down? This next thing. Okay, but that just, it's the same thing for me, but it's just not, it's not squiggly. Yours is squiggly for some reason. It doesn't answer, that doesn't exactly answer my question as to why yours is like that and mine is. I mean, if it's the wrong output, that would be great, but I've tried all possible combinations. I've tried, there's three holes, right? There's two in the front, one in the back, right? And all three of them are straight lines. So it's not a matter of I don't see a conceivable way of it working. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll just do it this way. This way is way simpler for me because it actually works. It might take longer, but it fucking works. I can dedicate the next 4 hours of my life trying to figure out why the other one is possibly a bug, which it very well could be. I don't know. I've seen weirder bugs in games, I'm not gonna lie. But if it's not a bug, it's just a very strange system. I don't know. So let me connect this together, and then we have two separate systems, which should be fine. This is genuinely starting to feel like that's almost as bad as a Tomb Raider bug. I mean, I don't know if it's a bug, but it doesn't make sense. Now what? Hello, game? Are you alright? Are you having a seizure? I can't even select it now. Did it bug? No, okay. Woohoo, boy, we're testing it. We are testing me today. Okay, let's try this again. 400th time. Please connect. Who designed this? Seriously? Fuck it, whatever. Okay. Right. Infuriating system. Like, what is that snap point? It's like you move it a pixel too much and it unsnaps and you go like... Oh. Alright, food. Food.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
No. I need more metal, actually. I need to go change something too. So we want to make an automatic metal farm now, which I think we should be able to do.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Okay, so this thing is working, is it operational? What you can do actually? Do that. Actually, no, you got a research. You got a refinery. Okay, so we're passively getting metal all the time now, which is good. Research. Convert phase repair into proxilium. Well, that would actually be pretty useful now. Too bad we're very done with this shit now. I guess I need to upgrade to... Okay, so... I need to make this thing. I need to make some more automatic outposts. Seriously help with productivity and stuff.
All done here. Should I do this now?
got water coming in automatically. You got metal coming automatically. Just back to doing that. And then make another one of these.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Replace the minerals mine with this one now too. Okay, minerals. Automatic. Everything's automated. Very good. Okay, now that we've got everything done, happening automatically, now I need to build the build this thing. I need 100 of that, which I don't have. How are we doing on Radfields? It's probably not great, right? Repair kit still doing pretty good. I need 100 of that. Actually, I need to make another one of these things, right? For another automatic one. The other automatic one for Rapidium.
Pleasant day.
The safer evacuation.
I need some Rapidium automatically. Okay, so we got a thingy storm, right? At least we have... Wait, do the automatic farms still work in the storms, actually?
Shortages are detected.
Okay, so replace that with another automatic one. Oh, we have... That's the wrong place too.
All done here. Should I do this now?
What you should do is go cook.
Everything all right?
Okay, let's see. I guess we can make one more automatic post as well. Okay, what other tasks can we do here? Research is reliant on that. Can't really do much about that now. Can't really do much actually. I just realized we actually like automate everything into like pushing ourselves out of any kind of relevancy at this point. Yeah, can't do much here. Just in greenhouse, kitchen, bookshop, everything automated. I can't really do much. What the hell do you do to pass time now? No task left. Oh shit. Huh. We actually have no task left. I guess we can drive our radiation, which is like none. Wait, is that a sleep? Is that to sleep? I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, go for it. This is gonna break. I actually need a couple of repair kits down here. Wait, do our machines not working in magnetic storm? Sure doesn't look like they do. That's not good. Okay, I'm sure you guys have got this. Base condition bad. Well, then start fixing.
To the safer evacuation.
Whoa. Is that always like that?
Looks like we're running out of repair kits now.
Let's put these terraformers down ASAP. Next terraformer. I don't know where it goes. Actually, we need more water. I just realized we're gonna have to go in for a long sleep. Before we research this. I thought we had researched that. Okay, where does it go? It goes... Here? video. It's we also need to get more water. How much we're putting this one in total? 100, we almost have 100. No, we don't. Shit! Our racing against the clock here.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Do whatever, dude. We need water. Right, I know how to get more water. I should have done this already. I should have spent all this, haven't I? Huh? Time warps are very annoying.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Do whatever. I don't know if we're gonna have enough water by the end of the day. I'm worried about this. I only have 119. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Here's the tower over here. Where the fuck am I going? Why is it such a maze? I don't have time. Whatever. I hope I had is not really gone. Is there anything I could do for an emergency amount of water? There's a bit of water, but it's not enough. Woo! Somehow managed to do everything. That's crazy. Okay, we need to get into the cryogenics. Ah, nice. That was cutting it real close. Oh god, radiation was not good. Why are the radiation levels so bad? We have radiation filters on. Holy shit, that's bad. Okay, well, everyone needs to do base maintenance, I guess. Yeah, that's a big yikes to radiation levels, not gonna lie. What else can we upgrade here? Who's on for research? Why are you unassigned? Where is he? Why is the biologist not willing to work? Oh, because damage, that's why. It might not be stupid. Repair kits. Wait, how do I get repair kits? Wait. We need a repair mod. No. Hold on, what?
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Another come on, man. So, the workshop that I need to make the repair kits is broken. But to fix the... You're kidding me. Can I delete it and rebuild it? That's so stupid. Why is that a thing? And it all happened when I was Dude. that works. Just delete it and rebuild it, I suppose. God, that's so stupid.
My workplace is malfunctioning. Want me to do this while waiting for repairs?
Holy shit. Okay, there, we're all back to normal now.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now? There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Everything's good again, thank goodness. Whew, that was rough.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Why not? Okay, so now this should be Terraform 2, right? Yep. So pretty much everything's on Terraform. Must be more, right? 2 out of 5 samples. There's a lot of samples here. We terraformed like 3 things at once this phase, right? Which is pretty crazy. Pretty much everything is terraformed now. Actual, somewhat habitable planet. Find the other side, but make exploration easier.
Oh, this looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
Oh god, that's a whole new area we're gonna have to terraform, isn't it? planet's definitely starting to look a lot better. A little creepy, but better. Terraform or Misty Gorge? I need to explore that area first. I've never been there before. Okay, I'm record that for today. Probably gonna finish it tomorrow. Most likely. It's actually quite a long DLC. I thought it would be short than this. It's actually fairly long. Still very irradiated. Well, this suffers from radiation burns. How? They have radiation faults as well. That's strange. Oh, recovered. Okay. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there for today. Yeah. Interesting. Curious how this is gonna end. Got a new region. We're gonna have Terraform though. We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your week. I'm gonna send you guys onwards now. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue. Anyway, take care everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.